actually. All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. It's finally here. We are playing Vampires. We talked about it multiple times in the last week. I finally built it. Should be a good time. It's a Pyre of Heroes Vampires deck. We'll talk about it in a sec, but before we get to that, let's give a shout out to our sponsor, All Star Sports and Games. You can check out their weekly events going on Monday through Sunday. They've got Commander going on from 6 to midnight on Monday. Tuesday, we've got Pioneer going from 6 to about 9:30. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy going from 6 to also about 9:30. Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8. Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning. And then Sunday, Standard Showdown from 2 to 6. So tons of things to do over at All-Star Sports and Games. Go check them out. A lot of the Swish guys fairly regularly attend some of these events. We'd love to have more people come join us. All right. Let's also remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals we got going on. We are giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbuster, Stringerroot Geist, and Primeval Titan once we hit 79 Twitch subscribers. We're kind of getting fairly close. We're a little over halfway there at this point, I think. I'm getting close. From the Vault Realms, once we hit 150, we're giving away from the Vault Realms, and then once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. Some cool stuff there. All right. Let's talk more about this deck here. So, we are a Vampires deck. Obviously, I could have played Bloodtithe Harvester and Fable, but I thought that was a little boring, to be honest. So we're going to try Orzhov. We don't gain a ton from going white, but Welcoming Vampire is an interesting one to try. The Battle Cry Vampire, the 2-1 that enters and makes a bat. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. I think it's Sanguine something. That's also an interesting one I thought about trying, but I want to get the value from Welcoming Vampire, so that's the 3-drop we're going to try instead. Edgar, one of my personal favorites. Derek Davis loves this one too, so we'll see if he sees this deck, he'll be a fan of this, I'm sure. Big standard card for both of us. Anyway, Edgar, pretty cool. Anthems are vampires, a very good 4-mana thing to be able to go get, as well as a very good thing to sack. When you sack it, it flips into an artifact. At the beginning of your upkeep, you make a 1/1 vampire token with lifelink, and then after 3 turns, it flips back and has haste. We're also trying out Queen's Bay Paladin, which is a very interesting vampire. It's a 5-mana vampire that when it enters, you can return a vampire from your graveyard to play, and you lose life equal to its mana value. So basically, what's going to happen a lot in this deck, I think, is we're going to Pyre of Heroes. I guess this is the namesake. If you don't know what this one does, it's basically Birthing Pod, but it can only get creatures of the same type. So it's a 2-mana artifact, and then you can pay 2 mana, sack a creature, go get a creature that shares a type. That's 1 more CMC. So we have a lot of creatures in this deck that work somewhat well on a pod chain. But anyway, the idea of this deck is we're going to Pyre off a 3-drop. We've got multiple good 3-drops to sack, Callous Bloodmage being one of them, Silver Smoke Ghoul. And we're going to go get Edgar a fair amount of the time. Then we sack Edgar, we go get Queen's Bay Paladin, and we rebuy the 3-drop is kind of the idea here. And then we can pod Queen's Bay Paladin into Vein Ripper. We're also doing the Sorin Vein Ripper thing, so we have that kind of busted synergy in our deck. It should be fairly powerful. I think this deck might actually be kind of good. We'll see, though. It's obviously maybe a little cute, but we're doing 80 cards, so naturally we're playing Yorion in black-white. We've also got 4 Blood Baron of Viscopa in the sideboard for black and white decks, which should be pretty good, hopefully. And then we've just got traditional sideboard cards, Duress, Stamping Sphere, Hearse, Bitter Triumph. Nothing too crazy there. Anything else worth talking about? I've got some interesting bullets to tutor off of our pod. Henrika Domnathi is a pretty reasonable card, but I wanted the ability to go tutor up an Edict, because at the beginning of combat, each player sacks a creature, so you can sack your 3-drop, go get Henrika and Edict. A little awkward, you have to sack a thing too, so hopefully we'll have, a Dusk Legion Zealot lying around or something, but it's kind of the idea. You can also tutor it up and lose the life draw card, and then you can transform it into a 3/4 flyer that is a flying Death Touch lifelinker that also has pay 3 mana. Each creature you control with flying, Death Touch, and or lifelink gets +1/+0. Most creatures in our deck have flying, Death Touch, and or lifelink. So the activated abilities should be pretty good in this deck, hopefully. And then we've also got a Bishop of Binding. For those who don't remember this one, it's a vampire that when it enters, it exiles something. It's basically a Banisher Priest, and then whenever it attacks, it gets +X/+X, where X is the power of the exiled card. 4 mana, 1/1, not that exciting, but pretty good to be able to tutor up and answer to things. Then I'm also trying in a Lend to the Desk Rose. It's a 1/1 lifelinker. Whenever another creature dies, put a counter on it, and then when it dies, you create X 1/1 vampires with lifelink, where X is its power. Kind of cool. Another random card I want to talk about in here that we've got a pretty cool little combo we can do to people. We can sack a token with our Pyre of Heroes to go get Indulgent Aristocrat, which is a 1/1 lifelinker that also has 2 mana, sack a creature, put a counter on each vampire you control. So the idea is that once we get a Vein Ripper in play, we can pot away a token and then go get Aristocrat and then just machine gun down our opponent with Aristocrat. Every sack is gain 2, lose 2 for them. And then we're also growing the Vein Ripper. So if we're able to build up a reasonable board, we can just machine gun someone down with Indulgent Aristocrat, which is kind of cool. The one of Silver Smoke Ghoul is so we have a good thing to tutor up when we have Sorin going. Those who don't know how Silver Smoke Ghoul and Sorin works, you basically uptick Sorin, sack Ghoul, Lightning Helix something, and then on the end step, the Ghoul comes right back into play. So you just get to continually Lightning Helix. So kind of a cool little bullet to be able to get. Had a buddy of mine recommend that, but yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to say about it. Should be a fun one to play. Let's hop in. Taking a minute to get an opponent here. A little unfortunate. All right, here we go. Winning the die roll, it's a good start. Yeah, hand's fine. There's a world where this cavern is going to name Bird. but we'll see on that. Because right now we do not have enough white sources to cast our Yorion. We'll see, though. We will see. All right, well, we have a pretty good curve right now. We either go Welcoming Vampire into Elenda, into potentially Callus. Guess I'd play the Mutavault. Huge reason not to do that, so let's just do that. Go. Next turn we get to play Plains, play Vampire. Probably Rakdos Vampires, yep. Okay. Alright, well. Interesting. I feel like I want to play the Welcoming Vampire. Pretty awkward if they have a Sorin, or really any way to interact with the Welcoming Vampire. But that's what I'm going to do. Sorin's just so bad because they can go Sorin and then Lightning Helix off the Welcoming Vampire. And that's if they don't Vein Ripper me, obviously. They're attacking. What does this mean? What the hell does this mean? Oh, Fatal Push. They have a Fatal Push. Did I have Mountain Drew today? No, I did not. Alright, opponent has Fatal Push in hand. I'm not going to block. Definitely want to keep this in play. Alright. I'm probably going to Cavern on Vampire, but Caverning on Bird would have been a real opportunity. But I think I just slam the Elenda here. Oh, interesting. Elenda is any other creature. It doesn't even need to be a creature you control. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. I'm just going to name Vampire. We're not going to screw around here. Next one can name Bird. Alright, Elenda. They do get to kill my Elenda if I play Elenda here. What if I just go Bloodcaster Zealot? That could be a line too. Then they still get to kill my board. This Blood Tithe is really annoying. I could also go Callous Blood Mage, lose one, draw one, and then Fatal Push this on their turn. Also make a Pest to block their Zealot, but I don't love that. I kind of just want to draw as many cards as possible. Yeah, maybe I wait on the Elenda. I don't know. If this dies, I get 2 1/1s, which will then trigger the Welcoming Vampire. I guess they can respond and push my Vampire to the trigger. I'd have 2 1/1s. This is tricky. Oh, now you understand. Fair enough, Derek. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Is playing this, drawing a card, and then getting 2 1/1s going to be good enough? Maybe? No matter what, I'm going to lose my Welcoming Vampire, which is kind of annoying. I think I want to follow up with Elenda. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm going to do. Black, white, colorless, play this. I will lose one, draw one. Alright, so let's draw 2 cards. Okay, that one's probably going to name Bird. Well, now it doesn't even have to, but... Alright, combat, attack for 2. I'm just going to pass. All right. It's going to be a good matchup to bring in 4 Blood Baron of Viscopa in, I'll tell you what. All right. Kind of annoying. Now that they're tapped out, though, I just Fatal Push the Blood Tithe so they can't kill my Welcoming Vampire. This actually works great for me. All right. My Welcoming Vampire sticks around for one more turn, which means it's going to generate more value. I am a fan of value. No blocks. We're going to get a Lenda down now. Oh, baby. Now I can get an Edgar going? Woo! Is Edgar actually right, though? It might be better to go, like, Dusk Legion Bloodcaster first. Really get to fuel up my hand, and then my Anthem will be a lot more powerful. Olenda is tempting, too, because then everything that dies just generates me a bunch of value. It also triggers the Welcoming Vampire. This deck's a little tricky to play, I'm not going to lie. It's a good sign when a deck has a lot of lines to take. It typically means it's at least somewhat reasonable. I don't know. Zealot Bloodcaster draws me a lot of cards. The Dusk Legion is worth 2 cards right now because of the Vampire. It's just kind of good, I guess. And Bloodcaster's every creature that dies, other than it, I'm going to get blood off of everything that dies, so maybe I want to do the Bloodcaster. I don't know. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Drawing more cards potentially could hit me Thoughtseize, which could be good. We're going to Dusk Legion. Okay, another Fatal Push ain't bad. Do I want to leave up Fatal Push here? I mean, killing the Blood Tithe seems kind of good. And then they can't kill my Welcoming Vampire, which is definitely giving them problems. I kind of like that. I'm going to go this on Vampire. Play this. A little afraid of, like, a Shieldred here, but... So maybe I don't even want to do this. I don't know. I kind of think I still do. Alright, 2U, go. Next turn we get to Edgar, Anthem our board. We have 6 power of flying in the air. Really just need to dodge the Vein Ripper shenanigans. Alright. I'll get a blood. Okay. Sorin. Okay. That's not great yet. Will probably be pretty good next turn, though. I think I just go Edgar and then slam everybody. See what they want to do. Sorin and Edgar, kind of a fun little combo. I'm going to play this so I can cast Vein Ripper if we draw one. Also casting, like, buying and casting Yori Unreal. Probably going to be pitching away this Courtyard to the Blood. They're firing up Mutavault and blocking. That's good for me. That means they can't hardcast Vein Ripper. Yeah, this is great for me. I also get another blood. Okay. Like, they can push my Edgar here, but then it just flips. Like, that's so good for me. Yeah, damage. Which I assume they have the push, or they wouldn't be doing this. Oh, it's a bitter triumph. That's annoying. They had the one-up bitter. Frustrating, but this is still fine. I get a blood. I flip the Edgar, and then I'm going to get 2 more blood. Or does this only trigger once a turn? No, this is not restricted to once a turn. Yeah, so I'm going to have 4 blood now. Okay, always yield. Go. Alright, well, Bitter Triumph there was definitely annoying, but how does this transform if you control 5 blood, right? Alright, you have a Vein Ripper. I'm gonna blood. Pyre of Heroes. Interesting. How do I want to play now? I could attack for 2, and if they block, I could Sorin kill the Vein Ripper. God, that's so awkward, but... This is very interesting. Could also just, like, play Elenda, I suppose. Elenda, Pyre, pass. Tricky. This Vein Ripper, kind of annoying, but we can go get our own Vein Ripper. It just takes a little while. God, I just have to give up so much if I want to kill their Vein Ripper. I don't even know if it's worth it. But I do get a Sorin into play, so maybe it is. This is really, really tough. I mean, maybe I can just beat this thing in play. I don't know. What are the modes on this? Each player sacks. I can just transform it into a 3/4 flyer. That might be okay. Just play it and transform it right away. And then play Pyre. Yeah, I guess I like that. That way they can't kill it with like a Sorin or anything. Play Pyre of Heroes. Begin combat. Transform. Because now I just can give all my shit. Like, their Vein Ripper can't block effectively anymore next turn. Because I can just activate this. They could Fatal Push this, which would really suck, but... Okay, that's a really good sign for me. I will not block. It's literally worse for me to block than to not block. I'll trigger this again. Well, now I have, like, free attacks in the air. I mean, just very free. Because I can activate this. They all gain Death Touch, right? Oh, no, never mind. That's not how that works. I thought this gave everything. Okay, so not quite great. But it does have Death Touch, so it's a pretty free attack. I mean, what are they going to do? Block with Vein Ripper? I guess I get to play this first, too. So I suppose I just send in Henrika alone here. Okay. What do I want to Pyre into, and what do I Pyre away? I could just not Pyre at all. That might actually be the best line here, is to not Pyre. 3, 4, 5, 6. But I get to set up Vein Ripper. I mean, I could just go get the problem is... I mean, it's probably sack Elenda, I guess, and go get the 5-drop and then rebuy the Elenda. And then I can go get my own Vein Ripper next turn. I'm not even sure if this is right, but it's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's definitely this. Welcoming Vampire is kind of interesting too, actually, but I guess getting a 3-drop means I can pot into Bishop if I absolutely need to. You know what? I'm actually going to get a 3 here. I'm going to get Welcoming Vampire. Play this goat. It also gives me another blocker for Vein Ripper if it's relevant. Alright. Opponent getting desperate here. Yep, no blocks. Actually, this turns on Fatal Push if I block, but do I really even care? I don't even think I care. I'm going to block. Okay, now Edgar comes back. This is freaking awesome, dude. Edgar comes back, anthems the entire board. Apparently that triggers Welcoming Vampire too. Oh, because it makes a 1/1 as well. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's see. Kalidas, kind of cool. Soren. Alright. Do I just have lethal if I attack all? I mean, probably not, but... What if I just Bishop their Vein Ripper? That's probably the play. Sack the Welcoming Vampire, go get Bishop, eat your Vein Ripper. That seems right to me. I guess then they could push and get the Vein Ripper back. So maybe I just sack this and get my own Vein Ripper. I'm just going to go get my own Vein Ripper, just to be extra safe. Oh, I meant to turn a... Okay, whatever. I meant to turn a Blood into a attacker there, but it's fine. Yep. Well, I have a Henrika activation here, so that's going to be an issue for them. Alright, damage. Nice. Okay. So gas. It took me a long time to win, but man, was that a sweet game. Holy moly, dude. What a cool deck. Alright. Sick. Alright, 4 Blood Barons, please. Maybe a couple Bitter Triumphs, probably good here, too. Alright, Welcoming Vampire, probably a little cute. Bishop of Binding, not great either. I'm just going to cut this. Don't really love Kalidas. I'm not going to cut any more 4s. I could probably trim a Queen's Bay because I brought in 4 Blood Baron. Probably something like this. God, Sorin downtick post-board is so sick. Just 4 Blood Baron, 4 Vein Ripper. So many bombs. Don't really love Indulgent Aristocrat very much here either, but probably good to at least have the... I don't know, maybe Welcoming Vampire is good. I like it more on the play. It's a little awkward, I think, on the draw. This Callous Blood Mage is pretty mediocre, too. Maybe those are worse than Welcoming Vampire. Actually could see these being worse. Genocide? What is this pile? It's vampires, Genocide. Vampires, dude. Something like this. Probably okay. You're ruining... I'm ruining your experience? That's fair, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep. It's a little awkward, but I think it's a keep. Okay. I would probably like to leave up Fatal Push here. Certainly one of the hands of all time. It really is. I think it's certainly a keep. Okay, it looks like a Blood Baron that's eating a Fatal... or a Blood Tide that's eating a Fatal Push to me. Push it. I would love to hit some land drops, so I think I'm just going to Dusk Legion here. Yeah. Nice. Definitely going to play that on white. Sorin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate, to say the least. One of us is doing better than the other. Yeah. It's very true. Okay. I'm gonna... guess I start here. And still get out of it, but we are certainly in trouble. Okay, that's not a good one. I guess I'll play this. Can pressure the Sorin next turn, theoretically, if I do like a Bitter Triumph. Mm-hmm. You may sacrifice a vampire. All right, I think I'm going to respond to this and kill their Dusk Legion Zealot. Vampires? Sheesh, yup. Healing Salve has never looked better. Yeah, you're not wrong, Derek. All right, how about I get my own Sorin? Shucks. Well, I get to attack and kill their Sorin now, right? I mean, that's kind of good. I guess I play both my Bloodcasters first. Because I got to be able to chump this stupid thing. Okay, I'll get 2 blood. Nice, Ventus. Nice. I'm just dead on board, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead if they see it. Yeah, if they see it, I'm dead. They attack, I block, and then they uptick. Yeah. All right. They see it. Let's move on. Got 9.5 minutes to finish game 3. Pretty hard to miss. Yeah, I mean, the attack is not lethal, but the Sorin uptick is what does it. I suppose maybe I should have had Duress in my deck on the draw. I definitely don't want it on the play, but... Yikes. Hand is so close. I got a mull, though. Yikes, dude. Come on, deck. God, dude. It's so annoying. No, Derek, we just don't block the Mutavault, right? Just no block Mutavault, block Vein Ripper, take 4, but then die to the Sorin uptick because it's 5. Alright, well, apparently I just don't get to see more than 1 land this game. I guess I'm going to keep this hand and bottom these 2 and pray. Well, classic Dykeman magic here. At least we got to have fun in one of the games. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's not like I'm that low on lands. 32 is, like, fairly low, but fucking A, man. Let's play this tapped. Go. My overlay is covering some of the screen. There we go. I'm honestly pretty surprised they didn't take Dusk Legion. Well, that's so frustrating. Go ahead. Apparently I just never get to play a second land in game 3. 7 cards, 1 land. 6 cards, 1 land. 5 cards, 1 land. Missed land drop. Alright, dude. Such a fun game. All right. What is the best way out of all this? Let's obviously draw lands, and then at some point probably draw Sorin. Sorin in the Vein Ripper. I mean, that would be very good. Um, hmm. I mean, I think I just start here. Could play this to block, I guess, to trade, but I don't think that's particularly good. All right, that's fine. Dude, are you kidding me, man? Bullshit, man. That's such. Oh my god, dude. He just has it 2 games in a row. Meanwhile, I just didn't even get to keep a even remotely functional hand. That's so stupid, dude. Well, I don't really think I can beat this, unfortunately. Yeah, fairly certain I cannot win, but let's do this. Yeah, I'm honestly, I think dead on board if they just fire this up. Yeah, if they fire this up, attack both at me, and then just lightning helix me off the vault, I can't win. Because then I can never deal with this. Alright, well, fortunately they didn't see the line. I guess they're playing around push, which makes sense. If I had push, that play would look really stupid. Alright, well, that was really, really lame. Opponent might be on Fang, but they played it like a month ago. Alright, well, we have more than one land, and we also have Sorin and Vein Ripper, so I'm going to keep. God damn it. Well, there goes my Sorin, I assume. There is no red. Wait, they didn't take my Sorin? I guess that must mean they have another hand hate spell, probably. Alright. It's. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if they are also playing vampires. Fucking of course, dude. Yeah. Sure. I'm going to play this on white and pass. I cannot wait for my opponent to go Sorin, put in a Vein Ripper here. I'm going to be so fucking pissed. Dude, there is no way that 3 games in a row my opponent... Can somebody does anybody know what the odds of doing this on turn 3 are? My opponents have literally done this 3 games in a row. It seems so improbable. That's so ridiculous. This is so stupid, dude. The percentage on this is not high, dude. There's no way there is higher than like a 35% chance that you do this on turn 3. It's happened to me 3 games in a row. 3 in a row, dude. For this to happen 3 games in a row has to be like sub 2%. Yeah, it's about 25%. So 0.25 to the third power. 0.25 times 0.25 times 0.25. That's what the odds of this happening 3 games in a row is. I know we won't. Don't lie to me. I'm going to play Welcoming Vampire. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. About 1 point. Thank you. Appreciate that, Blitz. That's what this stream's all about, dude. The 1.6 percenters. Watching Dykeman lose to 1.6% odds. Yeah, you got it. No, Derek. This guy even mulliganed to 6. Well, I'm going to kill the Sorin. I guess, dude. It's still not that much higher. That's ridiculous. You still have to have the 2 cards. Like, it's not... I would guess it's probably around 33%. Even if you're digging aggressively for it. Which doesn't even make that much sense in a Thoughtseize mirror. You don't know it's a Thoughtseize mirror, but, like... I could have had Thoughtseize any of these games and just broken that garbage up. I just didn't. I guess this game I did, but they had Thoughtseize for the Thoughtseize and then thought, like, I don't know. Does that mean if you're willing to mull to 5 or mull to 6, Derek? I'm going to make a pest, I guess. I might need to draw. I don't know. I feel like that's high, dude. Huh. Maybe I actually have to draw a card. I don't know what the pest actually does for me. I'm going to make the pest. Alright, well, we have Sorin now. I don't think it's going to be good enough, unfortunately. Okay, third Thoughtseize. Nice, dude. Nice. Love to see that, really. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't know, dude. This is just the world I live in. It is so fucking stupid. I don't even think I have an out anymore. Oh, Hinahara, I've literally been Soren Vein Ripper 3 games in a row on turn 3. I'm seething, honestly. We won our first game. We played Vamps last round. We're playing Vamps this round. We won our first game, and then our opponent, game 2, goes Soren Vein Ripper you. Game 3, I open 1 land mulligan, 1 land mulligan, keep a 1-lander on 5, and then my opponent goes Thoughtseize you, take your Thoughtseize, and then just frickin' I don't even remember. Did they thought? I think that was this game, but anyway, with Greasefang vampires, good lord, dude, that sounds so ridiculous. All right, 4 Blood Barons, please. I'm actually just gonna go to 1 Queen's Bay. I want the bitters. Kalidas I don't love. I don't think Bishop is great. They had a Mutavault though, didn't they, Kevy? So it just doesn't even work. Also, is that no, Kevy, that doesn't work. We would have gone to 4. If we trade, we take 4 from the Vein Ripper, 7 from the attack. No, it wouldn't have been close, dude. We take 11 damage from that combat if we trade, and then Pyre triggers Vein Ripper, and then Edict triggers Vein Ripper. That's 15 damage, dude. It's not even close to good enough. Yeah. Yeah, pretty important part of Vein Ripper is the Super Blood Artist mode, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's probably 2 Callous Blood Mages. The Silver Smoke Ghoul thing might be a little cute here, too. Oh, I think we got rid of the... Did we get rid of the Indulgent Riskrat last time? I think we might have. I'm just going to cut the cute stuff. When I'm on the draw, I'll bring the Duresses in, too. Not great, Mikey. We lost to Boros decks 3 times, though. I mean, the Boros matchup is not particularly good. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep it, I guess. Thoughtseize into Pyre is, like, fine. Why are all my opponent's hands just so insane? I guess we're playing kind of a mediocre pile, but the 7 is just so perfect. It's so ridiculous. Removal spell, 2-drop, double Fable, hand hate spell. Like, this is the best 7 ever, dude. It's so broken. It's ridiculous. Just like not a single hole in that hand other than it's missing a land, I guess. But he'll definitely draw a land. Can we take a land? I wish, dude. I wish. Oh, Derek, please stop. Please stop, Derek. Please stop. I actually maybe should have played Pyre first, because if I would have drawn land, then I could have gone Welcoming Vampire and then played this, triggered, drawn a card, and then... Although they're going to Bitter Triumph this, so maybe doesn't matter, but I was kind of thinking about getting to attack. It's kind of funny, Hinahara. Go. Okay. Well, that was kind of them. That was definitely not the right thing to do, but I'll take it. This shit's so frustrating, man. I love that I'm playing an 80 card deck and I get caught with like a bunch of Vein Rippers in my hand, and my opponents are like playing 60 card 4 Vein Ripper decks, and they just. I mean, I guess they're like a Fable Bloodtide deck, but god damn, dude. Alright, I'm going to pitch one of these. Certainly. Nice. Nice. Maybe I'm just not playing enough lands. I mean, I think that's kind of what my takeaway is that 32 is definitely not enough lands. Maybe we need to go to like 34 or something, because this is just... We are missing lands way too often. That's fair, Derek. Yeah, that's much closer to what I thought it was. Draw my land and scoop. I mean, I'm not winning from that position, Kebby. You didn't need to, Derek. Yeah, Ventus, I know. Your deck is part of the reason I thought I could get away with 32. It's also possible I'm just running terribly. I mean, I really don't know. No. I don't know if that's in response to you being the problem or me running terribly, but 32, yeah, 32 might be low. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. We'll play like 34 after this league. Honestly, if I lose this match right here, I'll probably drop, rent 2 more lands, cut 2 cards, and we'll refire it off. And then we're moving on to blue-black after that. There will be no more messing around. Probably 5. All right, this hand looks good. Good enough, at least. Oh, look, it's Rakdos Vampires again. It really is, Derek. It really is. Kind of want to play defensively here. I'm just going to play this and offer the trade. If this guy Soren Vein Rippers me, I swear to God. Four games in a row. 4 in a row, dude. 4 games in a row. Oh, it's so fucking stupid, dude. It's unbelievable how bad I'm running in the last week. It is so crazy. I can't even believe it, dude. Even at its highest percentage, 44%, 44% of the fourth power is so astronomically low percentage. It's just unbelievable. It's like less than 1% that this would happen. It's so hilarious, dude. All right, well, Derek, yeah, this is insane. Dude, I don't even know what to say, man. He's losing his mind. Yeah, there's the Thoughtseize. Of course, there's the Thoughtseize. Yeah. Like, I don't even think that's that bad, Derek. I don't think it has to hit 5 lands. I would just kind of like to. So, yeah, maybe we should add, like, 1 or 2, but... Show me Phoenix. No, it's not. I mean, this league has just been... I mean, you want to talk about not being able to catch a break. I mean, this is just crazy. I don't think I have an out to the Vein Ripper at all. So, we'll move on. All right, well, time for my opponent to Soren Vein Ripper me for the 5th game in a row so we can just drop the league and just pretend this never happened. My body is ready. I guess mine is too. I'm getting so used to it. Just the whipping boy of the MTGO streets this morning, apparently. Just getting absolutely dominated. At least we got to have one fun game where my opponent didn't have the combo on turn 3 and they got beat pretty badly. But every other game... At least yesterday we went 7-3, and at least every other day, I mean, we still had a 50% record like every single day. Almost. I mean, our Rakdos Beseech leagues, we went 4-6, but Mono Black Beseech, Seasons Pass Beseech, we went 3-2 in all those leagues. So we still had winning records. It's just my losses were ridiculous. But this certainly takes the cake. Why have all 4 Blood Barons in the board? Because they're so bad into not black decks is why. We could maybe play 1 over a Queensbay Paladin. But halfway tempted to spend 50k channel points to make me play regular Rakdos in hopes I would enjoy it. Well, I'd certainly enjoy it. I mean, I really enjoyed this deck game 1 when we got to play. Every other game is just the last 4 games have just been ridiculous, dude. There's just been no game. I feel like I'm playing Modern. It's just 0 decisions. My opponent doesn't have to do anything to win. Their cards just play themselves. It's such garbage magic, dude. It's so bad. Well, now I've got the combo, but my opponent certainly has Thoughtseize, so I may as well not even think about doing this because I'm not gonna get to. Play this, go, get Thoughtseized. They take Sorin. We draw 3 more Vein Rippers. They combo me on turn 3. Yup. Oh my goodness. No way, dude. No way. Maybe we should have another Enigmatic League. That'd be a good time. All right, well, they certainly have combo. They've done nothing. I mean, they could have Fable, I guess, but could have a Bitter Triumph here, too. I mean, I'm going to do the thing. I guess they can't even Bitter Triumph this because they can't pay Ward yet. Dude, this combo is so ridiculous. It is so oppressive. It's insane. Oh, Liliana. That's pretty annoying. Of course, they had the one-of Edict. That makes sense. How do I want to do this? Probably just... It's kind of tricky. I almost don't think I care about this Liliana. No, they probably do, Derek. They probably do. It would only make sense. I kind of just want to go Elenda, uptick, put a counter on it, pass. That way I don't lose my Sorin to the Mutavault. I kind of like that. I'm just going to Elenda. Go. Okay. This is so unbelievable, dude. This card is not even good in the matchup, like, at all. Free stop, kind of, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of good things to blink, right? Callous Blood Mage, Dusk Legion Zealot, Queen's Bay. Sorin is a fine one. Yeah, it's just terrible in the matchup. My opponent's just going to get so rewarded. It's amazing. Literally one of into one of out of the sideboard, too. We're going to pitch this. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Kalidas also good against Edgar, which is so annoying, dude. Such nonsense. Okay. God, this is so awkward. The problem with sniping Lily is they get a 2-2 that can attack, but Lily does give them Fatal Push. if they edict. Death touch and attack. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I like that, Derek. Attack the Liliana. I like that. If they want to trade their Kalitas, they can. They probably won't. We'll gain 3 life. Wow. All right. I mean, hopefully Blood Baron can stabilize things. Yep, here comes combo out of the opponent. Dude, this is so unreal, man. Okay, I'm going to pitch the Edgar here, I think. Okay, Blood Baron. I think I need to play around Fatal Push Edict and just not do the Sorin nonsense. Really lame that Sorin can't put counters on Blood Baron. I guess I can just attack, uptick and attack. Oh, Lily Edict, sure, yeah. Because of Sorin uptick. Call a Nambo. Yeah, definitely a Nambo. Alright, I've had enough of my opponent just having everything all league. This was so ridiculous, dude. Every game, opponent has Sorin Vein Ripper. This game, they have one of into one of, which were like perfect counters to what I had going on. I don't know, man. Just everything that could go wrong in these games went wrong. So crazy. I'm gonna be honest. We might just move on to blue black. I'm kind of over messing around already. I want to play a deck that like punishes all these people playing vampires. Fires League when? I think we're gonna move on to blue black. Honestly. Especially if, I mean, there's no guarantee we're going to get paired into vampires every round, but I think vampires is not favored into blue-black. So give me a sec here. And we're just playing the Seif's list from the PT. All right, I'm going to real quick put this on our cardboard live. You're really thinking about these 50k channel points? Well, the thing is, I love blue-black, so I'll have fun doing this, too. Don't worry, Derek. You need this cosplay? Yeah, dude, save it for the cosplay. Because I'm, like, legitimately considering playing this deck in the qualifier this weekend anyway. So I should probably get in a good amount of reps, see if I want to make any changes or anything. I know Nassif has done a few changes. I should probably try to go watch some of his VODs. But, alright. Enough messing around. I'm sick of messing around and opponents just having the nuts all the time. Alright. drop from this league and just try and forget this ever happened. That was literally, I think, the worst 3-match stretch I've had in a really long time. That was just so brutal. Every game, man. He swapped a deduce for quick study. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. I want to, but that makes sense. I mean, quick study does seem good. All right, let's get some play points back here real quick. All right, let's open some of these and get some play points. Isolated Chapel, kind of fitting after just playing Orzhov. All right, well, we have enough, but I think I'm going to open a few more. Oh, Derek, that's so funny, dude. That's hilarious. All right, this will be enough for a while, hopefully. Do like one more, get it to 250 or higher. All right, 270, great. All right, no more vampires. That's enough. That is enough of that. We're playing blue-black control now. My biggest concern with this deck is going to be the clock. The birthing pod out of one of these chests after a failed Pyre of Heroes stream. Derek, that's hilarious. I did not notice that. Ugh. Looks good. I don't really love a land. I think I'm going to bin this. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Convoke. Okay. Do I counter this? Probably not. I probably just let it go. Probably much more important to counter the thing that can blow up a clue and make 1/1s. Okay, and now I just get to deduce, which I'm very happy with. Well, now I'm missing that land that I binned, but that's okay. Do you think at the time it was right? Yeah, no thanks. And I'm going to push one of these idiots, I think, too. Okay. Opponent raging at the sensor there. That's nice. I'll take it. Meat Hook Masker, Kalitas, Path of Perils. Chromos probably pretty good here too, I imagine. Ray of Enfeeblement. Narset seems awful. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. I feel like 3-mana counter, probably not it here. Gear Hulk, probably not it here. Typhoon seems really slow. I probably don't want Typhoon here either. Edict is pretty bad versus them too, I think. Thoughtseize good here. It's kind of good, I think. I don't really love Cling to Dust either. Yeah, I mean, their deck is kind of like a combo deck, right? You need some way to deal with the 5s. Ray of Enfeeblement, but yeah, I guess you're right, Derek. We do need ways to deal with the 5s. Deadly Cover-Up's a way to deal with the 5s, but we have to get to it. So maybe we need to leave in an Edict or two. Good enough. Negate seems poor. That's not amazing. Change the Equation's not amazing either. Probably a little better than Negate. I don't know. Negate. Yeah, I guess Change hits everything that Negate would hit, so. I think one Negate's probably okay. As they do, I mean, it does hit their best card, but maybe we want another Edict. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I also wonder if JVP is good here. I could definitely see JVP being strong. I need to submit the deck, but JVP probably is good. They can't really remove it, and it flashes back all my kill spells. This hand's probably bad, right? They just get under this. No Thoughtseize, no Fatal Push. None of my creatures that I want. No Sweeper. This has to be a mull, right? I don't know. What do the control players think in chat? Would you keep this? I feel like they just get right under this hand. Like, if they have the nut draw, I'm just dead. Yeah, I think so too. I'm going to mull it. Yeah, of course, the hand was busted against, yeah, mid-range or control or anything like that, but this hand's not good either, unfortunately. It's so close, but my mana is so bad. You think this is a keep, really? All right, and we bottom an island, obviously, right? I guess we do get to censor cycle, and then we have change. Yeah, I'm just worried we won't be able to cast it. Maybe that's not a real concern, though. All right, well, we can cast it. All right, go. Yeah, here comes the Convoke threat. Yeah, Derek, what's that, buddy? Is it that we're dead? Well, yeah, I mean, Thoughtseize, we had to mold the Thoughtseize, right? I'm just going to concede. We're so dead. We can't even, we can't meet Hook on time. I guess Path of Peril. No, but I can't cast that either. Maybe, Derek? I don't know. If we went Thoughtseize into Land Path of Peril, maybe, I don't know, dude. All right, I'm going to bring in JVP. I bet JVP is good. That's true, Derek. You're right. You're right. It's a good point. Negate is better on the play. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I kind of just want to cut, maybe an Edict. Or even a Deluge. Deluge might actually be a little slow in this matchup. Not without Thoughtseize, you don't beat that opener. No, you have to Thoughtseize that, right? I mean, that's just Thoughtseize to rest the Gleeful. I mean, we put it away. We put it away. I got Sorin Vein Rippered 5 games in a row from Rakdos, and I said I'm playing Blue-Black Control now. DVZ, I don't remember it. No, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up one more time, and then we're never going to talk about it again. It was bad, Kyle. It was really bad, dude. God dang it, dude. Do we keep this hand even though we don't have blue? It does have, very good cards. I feel like I'm maybe supposed to keep this. I don't know, though. Snap keep, Will says. I do not think it's a snap at all. Because I know I will never draw a land if I keep this hand, but yeah, I agree. All right, we'll keep. Snap mole. Clap keep? What in the world is a clap keep, Derek? All right, fortunately they're on a mold of 5. Wouldn't I like to know? Fair enough. Kind of true. Well, invasion is so annoying, but that's fine, whatever. I'm probably just going to fatal push their novice. I'll let them pick a card first, but I could edict them, I guess, too, if they don't. I mean, they have to take path here, right? I assume. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Probably just going to edict them, I guess. All right, I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna JVP. They don't really have an answer to this card. I still get to leave up Fatal Push that way. I think that makes sense to me. Go. I would not be shocked if they have actual 0 answers to this in their deck. Maybe a Get Lost or two, but well, I can loot whenever I want, but I can do it later. I'm just going to play Field Pass. We'll field their Sacred Foundry away. And then we get, yeah, that all sounds good. Go. All right, that's fine. I kind of think I'm going to kill one of these so they can't play a Convoker unless they play another land. Yeah, I'm just going to kill this right now. That way I still have Censor available too. So they can't Convoke through Censor this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to take some damage. That's cool. Yep. That's... Huh. So what I could do, I guess... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Derek. Block the Imidane's Recruiter, Ray their thing. I mean, that probably makes sense. Problem is then I can't get another blue. Yeah, cycling Censor might be right, given that they're playing around it anyway. Yeah, I like that. Wow, they didn't even float a mana to pop their clue? Kind. I wonder if they don't have another basic. They don't. Nice. Cycle. Alright. Hmm. I just want to pitch the land. I don't really think I need this. Yeah. Probably start by deducing. Tapping both my blue sources, I guess, in this case. I like that. Deduce. That's a good one. Uptick. Thought sees you. Okay. It does seem really good. JVP is just awesome, dude. The card is so sweet. It's fine. I'm just going to kill their token with the Ray, and then we're going to jam a Kalitas down their throat. Go. Okay. It's like not even that threatening, right? Like they have to double attack the invasion and then I just eat their resolute and exile it and get a 2-2 and like I don't think the invasion's gonna be enough here. Okay. Yeah, they might. Alright, well, they're getting Path Appareled now. Alright, cool. Yeah, we won game one very quickly because they conceded to Censor out of frustration, I guess. I don't even know. Whatever. We'll take it. If there's someone who understands being frustrated, it's me after the first 3 matches today. Derek. And yeah, Genocide, JVP enabling Revolt is also very cool. I probably keep this blind, double negate, deadly cover. I mean, I think it's a keep. Hits its lands, counters their stuff. The last deck they played was Phoenix. I'm gonna keep. That was a hell of a draw. Play this go. Phoenix still exists. Yeah, it certainly hasn't felt like it the last few days. We haven't played against this deck in forever. I cannot wait to negate their stupid pick lock bullshit here. It is going to feel so good. I'm ready. I am ready. No. Negate. Get it out of here. Veto to Bone Crusher? Probably a bunch. I bet it does. Wow, they're impulsing their own Shredder. Nice. That is nice. Yep, okay, those will be getting exiled in a couple turns. That's a nice draw. Let's go ahead and kill this. See you later, Shredder. No thanks. Goodbye. Play this pass. My body's ready too, dude. This is great. No wonder people play blue cards. Well, I don't really want my Deduce getting Spell Pierced, but I also don't want Deadly Cover-Up getting Spell Pierced. I don't know. I could probably afford to wait and just not Deduce here and then Deduce later. What do you guys think? Do we Deduce here or do we wait? My gut says don't cast it here. I think I'm going to wait. Yep. Oh, yeah, baby. What a money draw. This deck is fire. Let's go. I'm always down to trust the gut. Me too, dude. Me too. Probably just want to set up Deduce Pop Clue here. Potentially negate plus Deduce as well. The question is, do we negate this or do we save negate for Treasure Cruise? What do you guys think? Do we negate this or wait for Cruise? Problem is if I negate this and they have a Cruise, that would suck. It was, I agree. What do you guys think? Do we counter this? You'd probably let it go, Derek. All right, everybody says let it go. We'll let it go. Okay, they take Cruise. We can negate Cruise. They did not take Cruise. Well, that means they have another one in hand. What did they take? Prismari Command, probably? Yeah, they took Prismari. Okay. That was Prismari, right? It wasn't the copy spell. They do nothing. I'm going to deduce. Time for some deduction. I'll pop Clue. Nice. More deduction. I'm just going to shock this in, so I have Deduce, Pop Clue, Cling Up, and Negate plus Riddle. So I guess they're going to try to Prismari Command here, which is a pretty big sign of weakness. I probably... I'm tempted to counter it. Okay, they're not... I don't really understand what's going on. I think I just riddle this. And then if they try to cruise, I'll censor it. Oh, yeah, dude. Go for it, baby. Walk right into the sensor, my man. Oh, this is just too good. Get that shit in your graveyard. Nut. I agree. All right. Yeah, I don't even know. I think I want a main phase deduce. I certainly don't have to do it now. Maybe I just wait. You know what? Just pass. I don't need to do anything. I'll just let my opponent make my decisions for me. Oh, it is time for a deadly cover-up. All right, yeah, that is going to happen. I'm going to deduce, I guess. I think I'm also going to cling a spell here because I'm about to rip all their bullshit anyway. Okay. All right, it's time for a deadly cover-up. I'm going to exile this confounding riddle and 2. Eat your phoenixes. Their hand is Axe, Axe, Opt. Yikes. Probably going to cycle the sensor, I imagine, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Dude, this shit is nice. This is a fun-ass deck right here. Yeah, I think I probably just cycle. Okay. Well, now we're setting up Cling. Oh. Do I want to play Field? Probably. May want to save it for Hive, though. They do play 2 Hives usually. Could just save this. Either way, I probably play an untapped land. I guess I could cycle first here. Huge reason to not do that, I guess. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, buddy. All right, that's nice. Play this pass. They don't cast Opt. That's kind of weird. I guess they're trying to save it for Shredder, maybe. All right, resolves. Resolves. Yeah, one is good, my dude. All right. When do I want to dig through time? I could dig now, but it kind of taxes my Cling. I could just Cling them here. Pretty reasonably. I don't want to get double spell pierced. I know their hand is opt, axe, two unknowns. I guess if they have double spell pierce, they have double spell pierce. It still wouldn't even be the end of the world. It would just be annoying. Alright, I'm going to dig through time. Alright, I think I just take probably double Shark Typhoon, and we're just going to cycle for huge bodies. Yeah, we get to make 6/6s. I mean, that can't get beat by Lightning Axe, so that seems good to me. Yeah, I think I just take double Typhoon. Any order, I guess. Will probably shuffle my deck here with the field soon, too. Alright, play this untap, go. Resolves. Okay, so they still have opt, axe. They're probably going to pitch an axe, which is good, because now they won't be able to beat the 6/6 nearly as easy. Alright. I think I just let this hit me here. So if I block it, then they can axe it, and then they could cruise as well. Seems terrible. Okay. I'd like a 6/6, please. That was a good one. Now I get to push their Shredder. Guess I could do all that in combat, but I think I'd like to just... I need to just start making decisions. This game's probably unlosable. I just need to kill them. Okay. Okay. Lightning Axe resolves. I will not attack now. That is a very strange play from the opponent. That is desperation if I have ever seen it. Play this, go. I don't really want to do that. No, I want to make another 6/6. And then do that next turn. There's no reason to do that now, because now yeah. I don't know. That play would have been, I guess, fine, but fine doing it this way. There's just no reason to rush. Alright, now I will Edict them and then Cling. Guess I should have left Crews in their yard so I could deadly cover them up, but I'm just going to shock this in. Combat, 6U. Go. It plays one Gear Hulk. We're on a 1 of main deck Gear Hulk. 8-8. Yeah, I agree. Try to kill you. Nice. All right, well, that was great. That was absolutely awesome. I assume the fourth Shark Typhoon comes in this matchup. Seems pretty good. Dispute seems strong. Reversal seems probably good. They cruise, I reversal it. Gear Hulk is probably a meme in this matchup. They're going to bring in like disputes and stuff and like not resolving this in a real world. Shark definitely comes in. Typhoon at least. I don't know if Chromos comes in or not. They might like have Lightning Axe in their deck still to respect this and Kalitas. I would almost lean towards just not bringing in any, like just killing my opponent with only Shark Typhoon. The problem is that's bad to Borrower, but they usually only have one Borrower. Go Blank is obviously good. What do we think of Thoughtseize versus Phoenix? Is Thoughtseize even good here? I guess. What are we cutting? Is Chromos better than Kalitas? Like, let's figure out what we're cutting. What cards are we taking out of our deck before we get all crazy about what we're bringing in? Edict. Yeah, Edict does seem pretty bad. I could get behind that. Trim Push. We do have to be able to beat Crackling Drake still. I mean, that does matter. Keep that in mind. Also, Ledger Shredder seems important. I don't actually think cutting a push seems good, but maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think cutting push is right. I kind of think Thoughtseize is actually bad, but maybe I'm insane. I don't know. Thoughtseize is fine, but is cover up too much? No, I think this is excellent. I think maybe we go to 2, I guess, but all right, I'll trim a Censor, I guess. Let's try this. I don't want the Sharks. I think a good Phoenix opponent is going to leave in like 3 Axe, and I just want those cards to not do anything. All right, I'm going to keep. Yeah, blue, white, and blue, black though probably a little different. I'm gonna bin this. Do not want another land right now. Hearse. Interesting. I did not expect that, but that honestly makes sense. It's a pretty good one. Go. It's another reason to leave in a million pushes, by the way. It's being able to kill this when they finally eventually crew it. Will happen someday. Peasy. That's another reason. All right, I'm going to deduce right now. Yeah, that's rough. PZ here is really rough for me. Draws have not been great. Have not been great. Would kill for a fatal push. Do I respond to this? Trying to find... Do I think they walk into the shark? I don't know, Derek. Probably not. But I'll give them the chance, I guess. A good player would not walk into shark here, right? There's just no way. Sure. I don't give a shit about that. No attacks. Yeah, this guy is certainly not walking in. All right, well, I guess what that means is now I just get to cycle censor and pop clues. It's really not that bad. Surprised they didn't hearse me before doing that, but pop clue. Cycle. There we go. All right, that deals with a lot of the bullshit. Play this. Push your thing. Cool. Go. You would cut dig for game 3. Probably makes sense, Derek. Yeah. Definitely makes sense. Cut dig, bring in the Sharks, maybe. Or Kalidas. I like that Kalidas doesn't walk in dispute as hard. It's fine, I'm going to take it. I could play to my dispute here, but I guess push gets enabled if I do this for 0. I'm going to do this for 0. You would just do it for 1. I don't know. I think playing to dispute there kind of makes sense. Dispute and push. Even though it's very obvious they have Spell Pierce in their hand, but... Go. That's true, I guess, Derek. I think I'm just going to let this happen. Cryptic Coat. Oh, boy. Summon a Deluge. Yeah, Cryptic Coat is a huge problem. Pretty good one. Assume this eats a Spell Pierce. Yep. I'm going to cycle a Shark, pass, and then trade with their Drake. Sheesh. Yeah, okay. Well, this is pretty rough, but we do get to deadly cover it up, at least. It's going to be tough for me to win. It worries me, but... Go. Yep. 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 I don't know. We could still definitely win. Are they cruising? I'd like to cruise, please. I'll have one of those. Okay. They do get a Phoenix now, which is pretty brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Definitely all pretty bad. How many burn spells have we seen? None. We've seen 0 burn spells from them. This is definitely worth remembering. Land go. Thoughtseize, that worth casting even? Can take their cruise, also just negate their cruise. I don't even think I want to cast the Thoughtseize. I'm just going to land go. Want to cycle this for 4, push, and negate. I think I want to negate too, Derek. Yeah, this resolves. I think it's cycle for 4, block Phoenix, fatal, like have fatal push available for this, have negate for their crews. Taking 2 damage seems like pretty mediocre to me here. I don't know, maybe that's wrong, but okay. So now I can counter the negate. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe C's was right. Oh, you wanted to play Shark Typhoon. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about doing that. I mean, we can still do it, to be fair. Nice, they're letting me fatal push. Great. Cast this. I guess I let them attack. Yeah, I agree. Opponent might have found a way to lose. They may have found a way to lose. Alright, so now 3, 4, 5, 6. I can cast Shark Typhoon, Thoughtseize. I don't know if that's good, dude. I really don't like casting this. I think that's nonsense. I think I just cycle it for a 4-4. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. Go. Dead to top deck bird. Yeah, I get. Well, no, we could like make 1-1, make 1-1, chump chump, but yeah, obviously not the best if that were to happen. We could make, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna do this. This means that I have negate available for cryptic code. Okay, that's kind of real. That's a pretty frustrating draw. Okay, so they did leave Lightning Axe in their deck, as I said they probably would. That's kind of frustrating. Classic me dying to the top of my opponent's deck, but let's just move on. Don't think we have any outs anymore. I don't know. Did we play that bad? Was I supposed to just make 2/2/2s there? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to play around the axe. We hadn't seen any. So we could dig 2. Maybe, Derek. Yeah, maybe that's right. Obviously, what I did was wrong because it just died to the top deck axe. I probably could have played a little better around that for sure. Whatever. Is it the digs are out? They clearly do not have much removal in their deck, so I am going to try to load up on problems for them. I think I am going to shave a cover up. Interesting. I kind of want Kalidas as well, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to cut for him. 4 Thoughtseize is interesting as well. I actually kind of do like Thoughtseize. Clears the way for things. Is it crazy to just, like, cut Censor? I don't think this card is, like, insane at all. Pretty easy to play around. I mean, it does cycle, so it's, like, never bad. But yeah, I could see that. What about Cling, Censor, Censor, bring in Kalitas, Kalitas, 4th Thoughtseed? Thoughtseize. Well, yeah, you're not typically going to exile a Phoenix. You're typically going to exile their spells. What does Gabe love, Mikey? Sorry. Oh, I mean, I think Censor is a very good card. Don't get me wrong, but I think I want to board, like, heavy threats. That's true, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is what I'm going to do, but like I said, I probably should watch Gabe play this deck. Would probably be pretty helpful. Well, I'm going to keep. They actually just lead on a tapped Watery Grave, because I don't really know what I want yet. Next turn I can Thoughtseize, and then play this, and then we play a Shark. Okay. They have Axe. This is kind of wild. I'm going to take their Axe, so they can't beat my Seed Shark. Kind of funny. A card I love taking. I'm going to bin this, but I do think in this situation it's correct. Play this idiot. Go. Okay, I'm just going to cast Deluge and get a 4-4. Can you get a deck tech for Vampire Rat? Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm going to take Narset's Reversal to blow out their negate. I can reversal my own push back to my hand. And then I'm probably going to take other Deluge. Deadly Cover-Up is interesting, though. I guess I take Cover-Up, actually. This is a good way to clean things up if things go badly. Don't know that I need second Deluge. No attacks. Go. Corky boy. Yeah, we're trying, man. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, push this. It's kind of weird, but I think it's got to be the Pyro. The Shredder's not good for me either, but... Okay, I'm going to reversal push back to my hand. And now I get to kill both Shredder and the peas. Getting a million sharks while doing this. Same targets. Okay, combat. I think I get in for 2. Go. Yeah, that was nice. I agree. It's pretty nice. Hopefully they tap out. That would be nice. Then I just deadly cover up the shit out of them. Then we'll kill them with incubator tokens. Oh, God. Do I play around Spell Pierce here? Well, that was a good draw. Now I just kill this shit and we try to kill them. Kill this. Flip this up. Flip this up. Combat. 8 you. Maybe I have to be careful about that Phoenix. I don't know. 6 you. Yeah, I'm going to 6 them instead. Play this. That seems good. Top that. Go. You're missing a sweet one. The play you missed this game that was hot is I went push a Peasy, they went counter it, I went reversal it, back to my hand, kill your Peasy, then kill Shredder with it. And I had a Shark in play, so I got a million incubates off it too. Okay. That's fair, Derek, yeah. Alright, I'm going to attack all in the deadly cover-up, rip their Phoenixes, I think. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to eat my deluge to do this, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, Prankster, Dispute. Okay, and a Prismari. Okay, go. Okay. I do not care. That's a pretty good one. Uh, is that better than Cycle Typhoon? I think yes. Makes Prismari Command kind of not a card. I don't know. How does this lose? How does cycling this lose? Makes a 5/5. Lightning Axe. I guess Lightning Axe is going to be a problem either way, though. It's second lethal threat. Yeah. Axe top deck could be really brutal. But I know it can. I'm aware. Kalidas is a little better into Axe, I think. They're both not great into Axe. Whatever. We're gonna do the Shark Typhoon cycle. I think it is, Derek, because then like Kalidas is not lethal later, right? So like we're giving up lethal. But okay, thankfully they're casting a Slight. I think that's a good step in the right direction for me. Yeah, I mean if they only have 3 mana, I think they've lost the game. Oh, interesting. Are they going to play it? Okay. Playing it safe here with the Cryptic Coat. Creates a treasure. Okay. Five five. Do you have Axe? The Shark does draw you towards action. That's a good point. It also uses the mana better. That's a good draw. Combat. Try to kill you. Nice. Dude, this deck is gas. This is a fun-ass deck. This is the most fun I've had in days. That was a good match. I agree. All right, it's 12:30. I'm going to go grab some lunch real quick. I'll be right back and we'll continue. But I played Seasons Past in days. That's true. I just love deadly cover-upping people, dude. This is so awesome. Killing the board and then ripping their best creature out of their deck. You just have to dodge red-black. Yeah, normal red-black with Bankbusters. I agree. Even then, like, it's certainly a losable matchup. Like, I've had really good matches with Wafo Tapa on red-black, but it was. So was Deduce. Huge ads. Anyway, I'll be right back. Well, a true disaster today in the Dykeman household. We're out of honey mustard, so now I have to have my sandwich without honey mustard. Not thrilled. Not thrilled. And Hinahara deck tech, where's your deck? Did you redeem points for this already? I assume you did. And I missed it. DM with the list, sideboard is nonsense. Can you link it? Or do I have to go to my DMs? I mean, I can go to my DMs. Hold on. Bro. Oh, this deck looks hilarious. All right, hold on. I'm going to click and... Can I not click and drag this? I can't. Any chance you can link it, Matt? Then I can actually, like, show it to people without showing them our chat history on... Not that there's really anything bad in there, but I just prefer to show a picture of the deck and not my Discord DMs. Under the picture, click open in browser. That's not an option, Derek. At least I'm not seeing it. Open in browser. No, I don't see that as an option. It's on Discord, Derek. I do not see that option. All right, I think we're just going to continue our league. We'll get to this later. Matt, if you can link the deck in chat, that'd be great. It is certainly an option. I'm not seeing it, so... I still don't see this. I see the dots. I'm clicking the dots. It does not give me open in browser as an option. Open in... Dude. Oh, there it is. All right, thank you, Derek. There it is. All right, well, we're gonna play our match because I cannot afford to lose time with this deck. I think this hand's fine. It's a little slow. Looks like it might be Phoenix again. We'll get to this, though. We'll get over to this. All right, no more lands, please. Let's play a sewers. Graveyard. See you later. Okay, they took the cruise. How many basics does Phoenix play? 2, right? Typically 2. I think I'm just going to deduce right now. That way they don't get a loot off a Spell Pierce. Okay. 3 basics makes sense with all the Field of Ruins going around. They just play field and pass, and then we're going to deduce off these 2 lands on their turn. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Big yikes there. Uh-huh. I did not mean to pop Clue. I meant to play deduce, but whatever. It's not a huge deal, but I would have liked this in my yard to be able to eat it with cover up. Hopefully it won't matter that much. Man, I just cannot draw spells this game. I guess what's interesting is I can move to clean up, discard a cover up, and then I have enough to do the thing. Okay. Pass. I think I am going to discard a cover up. Kind of have to just hope they don't have a Pierce here, which is pretty unlikely. They've seen half their deck, but... We don't necessarily have to even cover up yet, but... Now I definitely don't need to. That is interesting. Problem is, I'm just like dead to them hard casting Bird and having a removal spell. So I think I'm still probably better off just going for the cover-up. Opponent's got to have a Pierce here, right? Just no way they don't. No shot they don't have a Pierce. Oh, they're trying to fuel for a treasure cruise again, aren't they? Well, I'm still going to rip their birds. All right. Main deck Ashiok? What in the world? What is up with all these Ashioks lately? They're just trying to help their Lotus matchup? I guess. God, what a warped format when people are main decking Ashiok for the mirror. Card is so bad. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we're just dead now, aren't we? They have lethal with the Hall. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't know, it's kind of a do-nothing, right? It literally does nothing. I mean, it mills you, obviously. Like, in game one, it's probably fine, but... Yeah, that's fair. It would not be good against red-black. I wish my opponents would have had that card in their deck against red-black, believe me. Alright, what did we do last time? We boarded in Thoughtseize, we boarded in Jace, Reversal, Go Blank, Fourth Typhoon, Dispute, Sharks, cut Edicts. We ended up moving off Censor. We said not good enough. We shaved one of these. We cut this. We cut these. And we ended up cutting the Cling, which is debatable, but I think it's fine. Him looks fine. Okay. I'm just going to deduce. Go. Okay. Not horrible, but not great. Okay. Probably just going to deduce and pop Clue again here, but let's see what they do. It's much better than Think Twice. Yeah, it's not even close. That ain't bad. That is not bad at all. I think we start. Maybe I do this on their turn, actually. I kind of like leaving up negate plus reversal and deduce. I guess I need to do this now so I don't have to move to clean up. Because I would prefer to not clean up here. Let's just kill this. Go. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Pitching a cruise. It's interesting. It probably means they have another one for sure. It'd be very kind of them to cast their treasure cruise. I would appreciate that here. Oh, please. Please. Oh, I love this. This is so gas. I'll have one of those, please. Holy hell. Alright. I would also love a land. kind of weird. If I cast Deduce, I give them a Shredder trigger. I could cycle a Typhoon. That was a war crime. It's what every Phoenix player deserves, is their opponent to spend 2 mana to put their crews back in their hand and draw 3 off it. Alright, I mean, I think this is still, like, pretty considerably better for me than cycling this for 0. I don't know, though. They do have a cruise locked up in their hand now. They probably have a counterspell. Yeah, I'm just going to cycle this for 0. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with some land drops. All right, I'm going to play a JVP. And I'll pass. I'm probably going to pitch Confounding Riddle here. Bad counterspell and bad dig spell. I just ship it. You got it. I'll deduce. Dude, deduce is such fire. This card is so sick. I love this card. Alright, now I think I just leave this in play. I don't think we need to do that yet. I'd prefer to not put cards in their yard when they have a cruise locked in their hand, to be honest. I think that's honestly kind of a spew. It also would have meant they could have spell pierced Deduce, which I wouldn't have loved. Alright, well, probably time to flip Jace and then minus and just push this off the board. Getting lightning axed. Opponent 2-for-1ing themselves here on the Jace. Works for me, dude. I could Otawara it back to my hand for 3 mana. That honestly might be worth it. I don't really want to negate this. I think that's, again, a spew. But I think I'm just going to Otawara Jace back to my hand. That seems kind of good. I don't know. It's only 3 mana, so I get to leave up double negate. I think this makes sense. I'm going to do this. Alright, could play Jace, but I'd rather just leave up my stuff. I guess I pitch Swamp. Third Field Ruin is probably good. Can actually start Stone Raining them here pretty soon. Okay. Now I'm a little more into field them. I might actually start attacking red sources so they can't play a Crackling Drake. Because they don't play basic Mountain. I think this makes sense. I can attack their Hall later. Let's cut them off red mana. Pop Clue. I'm going to field them again to cut them off red, and then I'll play Jace second main. They didn't even float a mana. It's kind of nice. JVP. All right, go. Yeah, most do now, apparently, Kyle. That's what Derek was saying, at least. Apparently this is common. Petty theft my Jace. I probably should have actually fought over that. Maybe not. I think I'm okay to not fight over it, but that's tough. I am kind of on a little bit of a clock. Now I have to move to clean up, too. Alright, I'm kind of off the Jace. Could just pitch the Deluge, I guess, too. I'm not casting this anytime soon. Can cycle this here, trade there if I want. Certainly an option. Yeah, I'm actually going to pitch the Deluge. Maybe. This is tough. I need to figure it out, that's for sure. Jace just seems maybe a little slow. It's a good follow-up, though, to after I deadly cover up. I mean, I'm going to be able to cover up negate. If I want. I really need to find an answer to the Shredder, which kind of makes me maybe want to keep the Deluge. I'm going to get rid of the Jace. Gut instinct says pitch the Jace. I should have negated the bounce. That was a mistake. Should have thought more about it. I'll take it. I'm just going to cast Deluge here. Okay. What is the best way to play this? Cast Seed Shark, hold up, negate, cycle Typhoon for 1. I don't actually have enough mana for that. Tricky. They have Otawara in play, so that won't be an out. They could have a second Brazen. Could negate that, though. I think I'm just going to play the Seed Shark. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, go. I'll block your Brazy. Field them again. Now they probably have no basics left. Go blank's a good one. Let's go ahead and do that. Play this tapped. Pass. Some argument, I suppose, to play it untapped, because then I can flashback Deluge. That resolves, unfortunately. I do have a deadly cover up, though. I guess we could just deadly cover up the board. Yeah, now we're just going to deadly cover up. I mean, I could rip all their shredders. I don't even think that's really worth it. I could just pass, too, and just make a pretty big shark and eat a thing. That actually might be smarter. Can make a 5/5. I have negate available as well. I actually like that more. 5/5 with double negate backup seems very good to me. I think we want a 5/5 so we have double negate. Peasy. Alright. Well, deadly cover up is looking better and better. Okay, now I'm still not going to cycle this, I don't think, because I want a deadly cover up. I can just block here and then cast Deluge. I'll do it after damage. I also get to field them here too, off red again. Negate their well, hold on. Field them. Then I'm going to negate their negate. Have to be careful with the clock here. Hopefully they find a Phoenix. Oh, nice. Now I get to rip all their Phoenixes out of their deck, too. Alright, I'm going to take Kalidas and another Chrome Host, I guess. That'll close the game out. I should attack them first, but just for speed, I'm just going to do this. I'll eat my Shark Typhoon. Eat your Phoenixes. Actually, Phoenix doesn't even matter here. I think I'm actually going to eat their cruises. Alright, they have none left. Alright, whatever. Play land. Play my threats. Go. Nine. Yeah, I mean, we literally have lethal in play. Nice. Alright, sick. Well, that was gas. Dude, this deck is fun. This is a fun deck. This blue-black deck is nice. Definitely see why Nassif played this. Alright, well, we have to win in 7 minutes, which is definitely not common Nassif W, yeah. Izzy Nassif gameplay, yeah. Yeah, he really is. He really is. Well, I think probably want to stay on this. I mean, I don't think anything's really changed. I actually wonder if Shieldred's Edict is okay with how aggressive they seem to be. They play Shredder and Young Peasy, so you really don't want to get run over by those cards. Kind of feel like, anybody else feel like Deluge is kind of hard to resolve? Is it crazy to cut Deluge for 2 Edicts on the draw? Like, we already have Deduce as a good card. I guess, like, Deduce is kind of our only card advantage source then. It is crazy. Fair. I feel like I want Edict on the draw. I feel like this is not enough removal. Cut the change. That seems fine, I guess. I kind of want one more. I guess Confounding Riddle kind of sucks. I'm going to cut Confounding Riddle for another one. Edict is also good against Cryptic Coat, which it seems like most of these people are bringing in. Alright, let's do that. Yes, it does suck. It costs too much. Fair enough. Hand's good. Keep. Go. Okay. Another raid, another deck chickpea. Gosh dang it, Derek. Oh, we're still on his turn. All right. It's like, where are we? All right. Island, go. Part of me wants to deuce right now, but don't think I can get away with that. Need to negate up for Cryptic Coat and Fable. It's a little bit annoying. I'm just going to deduce. I don't want to push this into Spell Pierce. Alright. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Alright, if they've been a Phoenix, I might just go blank them. Okay. Wake me up when we do a deck tech. It's fair. I might just go blank them anyway, honestly. Go blank here seems good. I won't have negate up, but I think that's fine. What are we negating after go blank? Cryptic Coat, Fable, their threats, a Treasure Cruise later, a counter, tons of things. I think probably the worst follow-up for me here is Drake, but then I can just go pop Clue, push your Drake, and I still won't have negate up, but we are getting close to cover up too. Okay, I'd actually rather push that than Shredder anyway. Looks like they're missing land drops too. That's huge. I'm just gonna play a land, I guess. It really doesn't matter that much, but Deduce OP. Yeah, Deduce is a messed up card, man. This card is nice. Yeah, you have a 1/1. Okay, go. Just gonna pop Clue here. Draw another card. Okay. I know they pop Clue into a dispute, but there's nothing I'm probably negating here, right? Yeah, let's pop Clue. God, my mana is so weird here. We can cut him off red again, which is kind of funny, but I don't know if it's actually good. I'm not going to cover up into Spell Pierce, that's for sure. So I think I just play a field and pass. Take a little bit of a beating again. Probably deduce. Yeah, I do need to pick up the pace. I guess that's true. Hmm. I think I am going to field. maybe that was better. I kind of want to cut them off red, but you might be right. I don't know. This is definitely a spot where I'm probably playing too quick, but I'm just going to do this. Pass. Deduce plus deluge. I'm going to deluge. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I hear you. All right, well, I'm just going to go for it. If they get me, they get me. Should have paid the extra. Oh, my God. All right, well, I'll pay 2. Hmm. Pretty sure we could have won this game. I think I needed to, instead of deluge, probably deduce and pop a clue. And not play. I mean, they did have triple counterspell, but, like, we could have played around that. They could have beaten that very easily. I just needed to deduce instead of deluge. Deduce, pop clue, and then here I would have had cycle typhoon, eat your shredder. I wouldn't have had to shock. The whole game's just like way different, but that was like such a spew. Deluge was so dumb. Oh well. Uejo, yeah, probably on Mono Black. He tunes into the stream pretty often, actually. Yeah. Well, we have a good hand into it. Thought easy. They just take the duress. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to take duress. That one also seems good. The real question is, do we even care about the Waste Knot? Because Narset makes Waste Knot pretty terrible. You just can't draw extra cards. Probably still want to censor it, but that Graveyard Trespasser are going to be kind of annoying. It's because of how my hand plays, I probably want to censor this. Yeah, we will. Hopefully we can find a Shieldred's Edict for the Trespasser, I guess. Get to see what the top 10 cards of our deck. That's a pretty good one, too. I'm going to take Deduce. Just so many cards. Go. Just like Deduce, Pop Clue, and then Deadly Cover Up. We get a minus Narset again, too. Okay. Yeah, Edict off Narset would be insane, but... I guess I just take Censor that protects me from Shieldred. Then I just main phase deduce so he doesn't flip the trespasser, I think. Although, maybe I don't care. You can also just take Fatal Push. That deals with this man land. Maybe Censor isn't good. Maybe it should just be Fatal Push. Because that will still beat Shieldred, because I'm going to have a clue. Censor's also a lot worse if he knows about it. I'm going to take the push. Yeah, that's a good point. So I guess I don't even need to deduce right now. I think that's kind of a spew. Yeah, the Narset might be a fog and a draw two. I mean, that's obviously busted. Deduce. Okay. Do I want to sweep just a Glutton? It seems kind of bad. But he might not extend any further into it. I also think I probably pop the clue here. I think I definitely pop the clue if I'm not planning to sweep, but I guess another thing I could do here is I could just Fatal Push the Glutton and then discard a land, and then I have Dig Through Time next turn. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, that might be the line, because then I just dig. That probably is the line. I like that a lot. And I think I just pitched the sewers, but I'm not certain. Maybe it's better to pitch the island. Sewers, it's kind of like the same thing either way. Island, surely. Okay. I guess, yeah, having the scry, like, is just better than not, I suppose. That's a good one. Negate seems fine, but probably rather just bin it. I don't think it's a card I'm going to grab. Surveils, but yeah, I get that. He'll activate Castle. Mm-hmm. All right, I think I'd probably dig in response to this. And I'm going to set an upkeep stop. Let's dig. Although, yeah, I mean, I can just deadly cover up away the dig. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Del 4 this. We'll leave the Narset because it has the most CMC. Fatal Push, obviously good. Shark Typhoon, quite good too. I think those are pretty easily the takes here. That's got to be right, right? Shark Typhoon push, I think. Why now? I guess that's true. We're not on the end step yet. We should have waited till the end step. Field Typhoon, cover up Shieldred. Yeah, that might be good. That does deal with the man land. All right, I'm fine with that. Oh. I hit F6. Please stop. All right, good. Yeah, that's a good point, Derek. Is there any world where he just cast Shark Typhoon and wait one turn? That might be a little greedy, I guess, but it's very tempting. It's a lot of damage. I would take a lot of damage. Probably, yeah. This is like big news. You say do it. How much? I mean, that's 8 damage, but like, do it, no balls. I mean, it seems hard for them to beat. He would have to have 2 Hand-Aid spells, I feel like, to beat that line. Because I have Shieldred answered both ways. He obviously doesn't have 1 Hand-Aid spell in hand. They would also get to field me. Field my field, sure. They're going to get to do that anyway. I don't know. What I kind of think cast Shark Typhoon makes sense. I don't usually like doing this, but I think here it might make sense. I don't know. I'm just going to go with the line. Try and pick up the pace a little bit here. We're down to 17.5 again. Yeah, we don't know if he's on Despair or not. I mean, it's 4 black. He would need an untapped black source too, but... All right. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he usually plays Invoke in his decks. All right, well, I feel very good now. The question is, do we want to... I think I just field and then field the manland and then push this off now. But maybe it's better to deadly cover up and exile all of them. That's probably better. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to draw and then rip all his Shieldreds out of his deck. Probably the only way I die is to Shieldred at this point. He did have 1 in hand too. Nice. All right. Go. That's true, Derek. It's a good thing to know. Aclazot's fair. Wow, okay. Him drawing hand hate spell there is beyond tilting, but it's just makes sense. It's my life. Opponent just draws 2 just absolute perfect ringers there. Okay. like to don't go to game 3 kind of deck. Yeah, it's true. Field Crawling Barons, probably. Probably Pop Clue. It's kind of close. Deadly Cover-Up kind of sucks. I think I'm like pretty happy to discard it. I guess protecting my stuff from hand hate probably matters, so I'll just pass. Yeah, Derek, I didn't say anything, but last turn I was wondering why I did not have a 5/5 in play. I quickly figured out why I did not have a 5/5 in play. Perfect. Actually, best possible. I cannot imagine a better draw than Deduce right there. This card is awesome, dude. What a card. All right, draw. Pop Clue, I guess. Okay. Attack your Liliana. Kind of just don't even want to play the Hive. I think it's kind of useless. I'd rather just... I guess they're not going to uptick Liliana this turn, though, right? You don't think I do? All right, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. He has a field, right? It's just useless. Let's change that equation. We'll negate this. What you change it to? Derek. Sure, you have a waste snot. Enjoy your mana. Yeah. Okay. Draw. Not terrible. Kill your Liliana to you. I'm going to respond and probably push my own Shark. This is game 1, yes. Part of doing this means I just have no cards to discard now, which I think is good against an active Waste Knot. Again, he has no Shieldwards in his deck now, so I really don't know how he wins. He's just going to die to Shark Army, I think. Wait. How did he have a Cling? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. There was one in his yard. Combat. Go. Okay. Alright, I'll make you sack a creature. Get a 2/2. Kill you. Yes, he can cling and gain life. Whatever, though. I mean, that's not going to be good enough. Why is that still in the stack? Come on, Moto. I need to turn some of these stops off. I'm just going to cast this right now. Yeah, I'm aware of what he's doing. Believe me. I'm well aware. I'm just going to have 6. I don't think this game's winnable. Cycle Shark does trigger Waste Not. That's true. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, sure. Oh, we'll hard cast another one. Go. You like Cycle more than Hardcast, Derek? Maybe that's better. I'm just playing quick, dude. Literally just mindlessly clicking buttons at this point. This is also unreal, by the way. Why do I not draw like this, dude? When I... How do my opponents just draw perfect, like, every time? It's so dumb. And, like, I'm still going to win this game, I think, but, like, fucking give me a break, man. Yeah, I know. Okay, I don't think there are any outs anymore. I think we might have finally put the dagger in him. Fucking finally, dude. What I would give to draw like that. Alright, Shark Typhoon 4 seems great. Hinahara. I assume the creature game plan is probably pretty reasonable here. I'm not certain, though. I don't know, this is weird. I kind of like most of our main deck cards, too. Kind of like Thoughtseize, given that he's on Bankbuster. I want a Thoughtseize Bankbuster on turn 1. I don't actually think Deadly Cover-Up is great against his deck at all. I do want another Edict. I'm actually going to cut these. I don't think this card's good. I think they're bad. I don't even think I want any, to be honest. Yeah, I'm wondering if threats are good. It'd be Chromos and Jace would be the threats we would bring in, I think. Yes, Cabby, we are. Censor's not amazing on the draw. I mean, it's still, like, fine. It gets a lot of annoying cards, but we did. It went very poorly. Very poorly. I played 3 Vampires Mirrors. I got Sorin Vein Rippered 5 games in a row by my opponents, and I said, okay, I'm going to do something else. So I decided to play a deck that beats Vampires. And we haven't played against Vampires, but anyway. Censor is the card I'm thinking about. I just have no idea how good these cards actually are. I mean, they're probably pretty good. Whatever. I'm going to do it. Let's see how good they are. We played Orzhov Vampires. Censor triggering Waste Not is spooky. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Kind of a weird hand. I kind of want to keep it, but I don't know. Pretty bad in hand hate. Doesn't beat a bank buster, but like every hand I open is not going to be great in hand hate. I think it's probably fine. We just have to hope to draw well. We get a little bit of manipulation here. I'm just going to keep. I don't have time to think about these things right now, unfortunately. All right, play this. I definitely don't want more lands. Bin that. Go. Yeah. Go. Well, this is pretty frustrating. Our hand is awful. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. I don't know. I'm not exactly jumping for joy at the way this game has started. I'm not thrilled at all, but probably hope he doesn't have an edict. If he had a Liliana, he would have played it already. I don't really want to cycle this into Waste Not. I think it is Jam Shark. Okay. Yeah, kind of. Certainly wasn't that bad. What a fucking joke. All right. It's got to be Typhoon Land. Probably Edict is Liliana. Go. Okay, whatever. Can definitely beat that. No, Malding, it was not. It's a good question, though. I'm going to deluge now. I think a land would probably be reasonable. Hall, Confounding Riddle. Go. It was just mainly because I didn't want to play Fable, to be honest. I was like building the deck as Rakdos, and I was like, this is just not interesting or original at all. So then I made it Orzhov. Yeah, I'll do it between games. Well, none of that is good at all. I guess I can field the castle. I think I have to field the castle here. I'm gonna fall too far behind it. Go. Oh, we have to find an answer, but it's certainly not out of the realm of possibility. Thank you, Derek. All right, I think I'm just going to board out all my threats again on the player. Only win condition is going to be Shark Typhoon and a Gear Hulk. He probably has like 4 of these. I just don't want to play into them. The Raven Man? Dude, are you kidding me, UAJO? All right. I don't really think I can win anymore. Let's just move on. Yeah, Malding, it was hot. It was definitely hot. It was cool. And then my opponents just Splinter Twin me 5 games in a row, and I said, okay, I've had enough. I almost wonder if Narset's Reversal is good versus the Go Blank deck, too. They Go Blank me, I reversal it, and they Go Blank themselves. I don't hate it, to be honest. Even reversaling something as stupid as a Thoughtseize can be good. That's true, Malding. What is my worst card? Probably Confounding Riddle. Worst card in the deck has to be Riddle, right? Change the Equation is awkward, but it hits Bankbusters, so I think it has to stay. Bankbuster is just the biggest issue for my deck. I'm going to cut Riddle. Keep. Go. Okay, that's nice that he did not have any BS on that turn. I'm going to counter that. I'm really tempted to actually deduce right now in case I had a surveil land or any of my other tap lands. I can't counter anything anyway. He's probably just going to jam regardless of what I do. So I kind of just want to deduce. I think I'm supposed to. Okay. Go. Yeah, it's not good for me. He might have missed land here, though. No? Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm, like, kind of in okay shape. Do I just respond by deducing, or is deluging better? I guess deluging is better, because it lets me hold up more mana next turn. I mean, he's just going to take the deduce, maybe the Gear Hulk, I guess, but... I think just let it happen. He might take Deluge, but if I'm in this spot, I'm probably taking Gear Hulk. Gives him less information to just wait. Alright, I'm going to pop Clue. Probably pitch, like, push Typhoon, and then cast Deduce. Okay. I didn't want to deduce because then his Go Blank eats my thing, right? That seems really bad. Could cycle this Sensor too. I don't really think that's going to convert anymore. I think I respond to this, and, well, nah, that's fine. I don't want to get Lily Edicted. Alright, Gear Hulk Deduce. Casted a deuce a day to keep the doctor away. That's true. Yeah, this is why. Okay, he has an edict. Sure. Okay. Yes. Obviously, Moto, I want to cast my card. It's stupid. Alright. Well, Thoughtseize doesn't do much anymore. Cling doesn't really do that much either. I mean, maybe Thoughtseize is fine. I don't know. Because I didn't pop Clue first. Although I kind of like saving it. I'm going to Thoughtseize. Okay, all lands. Interesting. Hmm. 3 damage doesn't really seem worth it to me. I think I just pass, I guess. I don't know. Hitting a Narset here would be really busted. I'm going to Cling. Go. Pitch these. Do this. No, it's not good enough anymore. Bottom that. Graveyard that. Could I suppose fire this up now? I think it's like kind of free. Not doing anything else. It's kind of. I think we would have won this game if I wouldn't have countered Waste Not on turn 2. Obviously, that's like super hindsight, but I guess I probably should have pushed here in response. I definitely should have. I F6'd. If I'm not, I will be. It's an Invoke. Okay, he does play Invoke. Probably out of the board. All right, man. Yeah, sure, dude. Nice. So annoying. All right, well, let's try and get a 3-2. Yep. Hand is good. Especially against Gigantho, which is probably an aggro deck. Double Fatal Push should be pretty good. Interesting. Okay. Kind of want to draw lands right now. I think I'm just going to play this. Guess we Fuel Delve if we bin it. Maybe it's actually a bin. Yeah, boats is probably what it has to be, right? I probably just bin it to fuel to dig through time. I don't think so, DBZ, no, but Merrick is. I guess I just play this. I might actually cycle Typhoon for 0 here. We'll see. Stomp me. Okay. My hand is just too terrible right now to not do this. Now next turn I can go cycle for 0 again and then push the Stormseeker. Zero. Go. Not feeling great here. If they just go like Chariot on me or a second, okay. That's not the worst at all. Now I can go push human token dig and try to find, I don't know, a sweeper, I guess. Oh, that's pretty good. They can sack Mutavault, though, if they want. I mean, that's really bad for me if they do that, I think. Maybe they won't see it. Push 1-1 dig is probably just the right way to go about this. Go. Okay. Am I going to St. Louis Energy? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to like all of them. Yeah, I mean, I think I just push and then dig. Push this, dig. Makes sense. Okay. God, this is so frustrating, dude. Um, 7 cards are so trash. I think it's got to be Field of Ruin, and then I guess Deduce. All right, that was at least good. So I can go Field You, Push, and Edict. I mean, that seems pretty good. All right, go. If I would have known I was going to draw this, I would have taken the other Dig Through Time instead of the Deduce, but whatever. I think Deduce was the right thing to take at the time. Probably make the lair a 1/1. Okay. They even a Shieldred's Edict them and see what they sack. That'll greatly probably change what I end up doing. They'll probably sack Mutavault, I assume, and then I pop their lair and push the Bone Crusher. We could have done that. Yeah, maybe that's... I don't think I want to deal with the Beast, though. I think I want to leave the Beast in play. I don't know. What? I don't know what you're asking, man. Oh, I see what they're doing here. This is interesting. So they're going to sack a lair? Field a lair. That was a strange way to play this, but maybe it's right. Who knows? They push the bone. Yeah, this works out very well. It's kind of a weird sequence from them. I'm going to struggle with these Mutavaults. I kind of think I need to deduce main phase to see if I can find a field. Cling to Dust is actually okay. Just going to play a Sewer. I don't think another deduce is what the doctor ordered right now. I'm going to graveyard this. Go. Okay. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I guess I could hit Shieldred's Edict. Kind of choked on blue mana. I think I'm supposed to cycle Censor first. Uh, yeah, I think I do, yes. Alright, well, that deals the Mutavault. Alright, go. Yeah. Someone's gonna have to, like, remind me again. Shoot me a DM on Facebook or something. I refuse. Merrick refuses. It's great. Playing a Jeg. I'm gonna respond in Deluge. Could it have changed the equation? Alright. Deadly Cover Up and Deluge number 2, I think. That's fair. Oh, wow, I've drawn all my basics. Guess I should have kept track of that. Classic. Alright, negate. Not great, but fine, I guess. So did they? Yeah, I guess. I think I want to exile all of their Storm Seekers. Bone Crusher's annoying too, but it's less terrible, I think. Because I can negate a Stomp, especially, so... Alright, I'm just going to eat the dig. Oh, a bunch of a Crone Wars? That's hilarious. I mean, that makes sense. And a Chariot, which I can negate. F6. I wonder what they plan to board out. Yeah, me too, Derek. Hard to say. Absolutely not. Get negated. So I'm going to play this so I can cling plus deluge here. Now I can deluge into a push. Field of Ruin Riddle, I think, is right here. Also take an Edict, I guess, but it's pretty similar. Depends if I want to. I actually don't want to shuffle. These cards are terrible. I guess I'm just gonna do this. Take these two. And I'm probably just gonna gain life on this Cling. Definitely don't need to draw cards. Okay. Pop this. I'm not going to do a lot of talking right now. I just need to finish this game. Okay. Neither of us have a land. Go. God, this deck is so much easier to play in paper when you can just beat people 1-0. Yeah, that's getting changed. Play this, go. Okay. Okay. Block. We'll counter your Crone War that you try and play here. And I guess I can take their last Crone War. Makes sense. Thoughtseize you. Take this. Play on tap, land pass. Flashback Deluge. Deduce and push, I guess. Cast this. Play this. Combat. Attack for 4. Think we can afford to attack? Probably. Yeah, I've ripped Storm Seekers. It's pretty free attack, I think. Beginning of combat. Push your thing. Pop clue. I'll edict you, I guess. End step, pop my other clue. This is ridiculous how long this one's taking. This is what happens when you... I've seen one Typhoon and no Hulk. Finally, the Hulk has arrived. It only took 43 cards. Alright, well now I don't think my opponent can win. For you. Think I have a dig through time in there. We'll figure it out later. Gear Hulk. I don't have a dig. I guess I'll deduce. Obviously, Moto, I want to cast my frickin' card. It pisses me off so much that it even has to ask that. Pop this. Why not? Block. Clock Warrior. Dude, that is my problem with this deck. I said that going into it. It's pretty annoying, because I do think this deck is great, but... I'm just going to F6. F6 attack you. I don't think I can lose. Do not believe this is a losable game. Resolves. Okay, I'm in F6 now. Dude, I literally just hit F6. Why are you... Ugh. Alright, combat, attack all, kill you, good game. Praying for you if you want to register this at NRG. Dude, at NRG, if my opponent doesn't scoop in this spot, I'm going to 1-0 them. Like, this is so stupid to not... Like, they have been dead for 6 turns. Like, you don't get away with this in paper. Like, if you want to sit there and burn the clock, it's so detrimental to you. It is just stupid to do this in paper. Like, actually dumb. To play a game where you are, like, clearly going to lose. Anyway. Well, I definitely need to bring in things that can win the game. Because I don't have that much time. Shark Typhoon seems way too slow. I'm going to cut all these. Edict seems good. I actually think Ray for Elf is, like, kind of real. I'm going to bring it in. Path of Peril good here. Not really. Just elves. Yeah, Kalidas definitely coming in. I think Shark might come in. I'm not sure, though. I actually think JVP might... JVP dies to Stomp. No, this doesn't come in. Yeah, Narset's bad. Thoughtseize is kind of bad, too. I don't really love Thoughtseize, but I might just need it as a cheap early play. Alright, we won't bring in the Shark, but Kalidas I do think is good. Maybe we board out a Censor, a Negate. Negate is not great either, right? Negate is kind of garbage, actually. I think I'd rather have Censor than Negate. Yeah, I do not love Negate. I'm going to do this. Not sure that I like Cling that much either. I might be down to, like, try one Path of Peril. over the Cling to Dust. Cling is just so mediocre. Meat Hook is good. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Kind of want negates for the Chariot, so we'll leave a couple in, but... I'm going to keep it. It's a kind of a weird hand, but I think it's a keep. Thoughtseize, I guess. I'm going to take the... God, this is so brutal, dude. I have to take Stormseeker, right? I can't let them have this. Copter's so annoying, but Stormseeker's just way too good. Yeah, I know. Okay, now we get to hold up Censor. It's like kind of good. Although I'm not even sure that I'm supposed to. I mean, they could like play in a... I mean, they could punish me for tapping out, so I probably should just leave it up. I can cycle one and then Meat Hook for one. That seems good. I'm going to do that. Go. Yeah, Rafe, I did bring it in, yeah. I agree it's real. Probably pitch the other elf, I assume. Okay. Pitch a land instead of the elf. That's fine. Please play the other elf. Jam that elf, baby. Jam that elf. Jam it. Jam the elf. Fuck. He heard me. Alright, I'm going to cycle this. Am I even supposed to Meat Hook? God. They're just going to play another elf. I could take this turn to play a Sewers and then cycle another Censor. I kind of like continuing to dig to try and find Fatal Push. I'm going to play a Sewers. Bennett. Go. This gives them more time to walk their other elf into the sweeper, too. Probably just have to Sewers and then Meat Hook for one, I guess. God, this is frustrating. How far did you have to dig for a fucking Fatal Push, man? Apparently even further. Alright, yeah, Meat Hook for one. Go. Pretty surprised they did not pick up Giganta. Oh, they don't even have Giganta in their deck. I just realized that. Giganta's not their companion anymore. What does that mean they boarded in, I wonder? We'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay. Okay. All these man lands pretty obnoxious. That's not good. Crew there. Haste that. Six me. Yeah, probably dead. Chandra, Luca. Yeah, I guess all that makes sense. Thrun. Yeah, I don't care about Thrun. We have edicts for that. Not super worried about that. What a frustrating game, man. Can't find any removal spell for Smuggler's Copter. So dumb, man. I guess I'll cycle this, and if I don't hit anything good, I probably just concede. A sweeper here doesn't do anything, so... Alright, well... I have to, like... hit a manland and then fatal push this. I have to find another fatal push. I think it might just be... It's good to know they only play one basic. Wait for Animate to gain life. Yeah, that might have been better, I guess. But then... Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely some downside to that. I don't know. You might be right. I'm down to 7 minutes, man. Like, I'm just trying to do things at a fairly quick pace. So I have to draw exactly another push. Even then, like, I probably can't beat the manlands. Deluge. Alright, I'm dead. Part of me wants these Chrome hosts. I'm not cutting Censor, dude. Not on the play. There's no way. I think it's like pretty good in this matchup. It cleanly counters a lot of things. They play on curve. Riddle Gearhulk for Sharks? I don't think that's good either. I think Riddle also is like fine. We're on the play. Oh, sure, Chrome hosts. I think Gearhulk is very good. I'm not going to cut Gearhulk, but the Chrome hosts over some stuff I can definitely buy. K2. I still think I want all the Wraths. I don't know. There are definitely games where we're going to want to Wrath them. Derek. Derek. Fucking Derek, dude. Just cut 15 lands for all these spells. They're great. Yeah, I agree. Thoughtseize is... I mean, I don't know. I think it's like... Maybe you're right. I have no idea. I think I want the cheap cards, though. I'm going to go Riddle and another negate. Or negate. Cut all 1-mana spells. That makes sense. Frickin' trolls, dude. I'm going to keep it. It's a weird hand, but I'm going to lead here as I don't know what I want the pathway on. Probably just going to be blue, but yeah, it's fine. so awkward. I think I wanted just to deuce into shark, though. Go. Can actually cut them off green right now, which is kind of funny. And then Thoughtseize them. Don't know if that's better than just playing the shark, but guess I could just play the shark. Don't they have a forest? No, I think they have a mountain, right? Isn't there a basic mountain? Their only basic? They have one basic. I think it's mountain. It might be forest. I don't remember. I thought their one basic was mountain, but maybe it wasn't. They only play one basic. They've literally had one basic both games. Yeah, it's a mountain. And it was apparently in their hand. That's so unfortunate. I literally could have strip mined them, but they had two. I don't think they did, you guys. I'm pretty sure they had one basic in play in game one. Maybe you're right. I'm just misremembering that. Fair. Alright, well, I'm going to edict the crap out of them. I'm going to hit this one. Okay, you guys are right. Non-token. They could fire up the vault. Alright, they did not. Go ahead. I'm just going to pass. Somebody clip that. I mean, I can get stomped, but I still think I probably block. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just wait and don't get stomped. Alright, no blocks. Fine. Double stomp. It's pretty frustrating. Now I can double strip mine them, though, I guess. Blow up their vaults. That's got to be the line, right? Is just strip mine both your man lands, and then I can pop Clue. Oh, I can't actually pop the Clue, but what I can do is cycle this sensor. Alright. Could have Thoughtseize too, but I'm kind of not thrilled about Thoughtseizing at the moment. Okay. Well, the good news is we get to meat hook these away. The bad news is Copter's still... Wait, why is it nighttime? Oh, I guess because I didn't play a spell on my last turn. Did not even realize that it was night. Pop Clue, dig for push, I guess. Okay, that's something. That's good. Top it. Go. Well, we can't cast Thoughtseize or we lose. We're going to 1. Okay. Derek. So stupid, man. I am going to deduce. Give me a minute. Just have to dig. Fatal push. Change. Can I undo that? I can't. I actually needed to take... No, this is fine. Any order. Do this for 1. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, do this. Always yield. Play this. Come on. Yield. Play this. Go. It can exactly not die. So annoying. I'm going to end up losing the clock, I think, but... Gain a life. Go. So you can flip up the incubator. Chump block. Could even double block, but I think I'd rather just chump. Okay. Change it. What is... Okay. What is it yielding to? Deduce. They can just pass. We'll let them make decisions. Okay. Dude, come on. Yield to this. God dang it, dude. Kalidas Edict. Any order. Flip up an 8-8. Gonna attack just for clock purposes. Go. Courtesy scoop. Dude, they're not gonna courtesy scoop to me. I wish they were that kind, but there's no way. Ugh, this is so frustrating. I win this game with like literally 20 more seconds. Yeah, I fire up the other one to waste my fucking time. Yep. Yep, they're trying to waste more of my time with the lair. So dumb, dude. I think we had time to fire up Hall, unfortunately. God, dude. I've hit F6. That should not waste any of my time. Like, F6 should mean auto yield to anything they touch. It's just so tilting. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Well, that was definitely a 3-2. It's so frustrating. God, that's annoying. The Phoenix, yeah, that's true. I don't really know what to do to increase. Like, I need to remove stops, I think. Yeah, that was brutal. Deck tech? Alright, Hinohara, hold on. Alright, so Matt wants us to look at his deck here. Keyboard shortcuts, get used to them. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I can play that deck, I guess. Have to start hitting F2. I guess I just need to practice with that deck. The clock is the biggest problem. Like, what the fuck is this? It's a good question. We'll have to ask Matt. First of all, you have 14 cards in your sideboard and 61 cards in your main. That's got to be a mistake, right, Matt? There's no way you meant to do that. I love the caverns in the sideboard, by the way. That's something there. This is Greasefang Vehicles, is what this is. Matt, dude, you're such a troll, man. This deck looks so ridiculous. I love it. Why are we? Do you just not? Is Parhelion just not? Is it too bad? Is the card itself just too bad? Skysov, I guess, is at least castable and a pretty good card. You're bringing this shit to F&M, Malding. Oh my god. There is no way you can convince me that second Epicure is better than just playing 60 cards. Or cutting a Skysov. Somebody quote that. Greasefang is divination. Oh, man. Oh, his deck looks cool, Matt. CFT Sock is a psycho too, dude. We could easily just cut a card. Why do you have to play two Epicures? What is the... They do Crewcopter. That is true. So does every other creature in your deck. For your vampire count. Dude, you don't need any more than these vampires, I don't feel like. I don't know. I guess we're also not playing Mutavault here, but... Well, this used to be a Jaggy deck. Yeah, before Vein Ripper. I mean, that makes sense. Derek. Oh, there is a Mutavault? Oh, I missed it. There are two of them. Two Mutavaults, actually, in our three-color deck. That's nice. That's nice. DBZ player, fire this up. Can we get this off my screen? It's hurting my eyes. All right. It's a sick deck, Matt. It's a cool one, man. I think we're going to fire off another league with blue-black. Do we want to change anything? This confounding riddle felt kind of not great. I don't know. But I'm going to be honest, I don't have the best feel for the deck yet. Maybe playing it a little more would be helpful. Oh, well. Oh, okay. We're back. This was actually fire. Chat is just rude. No, I like your deck, man. I think it's cool. I don't have any issue with it. Do you want to keep... What else do we have to say about it? I gave my 2 cents, is that we probably should not play 61 cards. We should probably cut a card and play 60. And I am curious why we didn't play Parhelion, but I kind of answered my own question, I think. He doesn't intend to sleep tonight? What's wrong with 61? What's wrong with 60? What's wrong with playing the minimum number of cards in your deck? I like maxing my percentage to do the things I want to do, man. How's 65 sound? Awful. Why are we going up on the card count? Hmm. I don't really know that I want to change much. I kind of just want to fight. We'll play like one match and then we'll continue this tomorrow, I think. I think it's pretty clear I need to get in games with this deck so I can speed it up because I do think I'm going to play this deck on Sunday in the qualifier, so I just have to get reps. So, Derek, do I just hit the 2 button and then it will just yield until my opponent does something? What happens though if I have like a clue in play from deduce? Will it click through that if I F2 and then they do nothing? You don't often agree with type. It's just one of those situations where I do. Yield no, but that doesn't work, man, because I always have right click yield, like blue black always has possible plays. That's the problem. That doesn't do anything. All my spells are instants and I have clues in play half the time. Clicking 2 is a scary thing. 2 is yeah. I mean, I definitely need to learn to use it with control for sure. Also use 1 for yes. I feel like it's going to be faster if I click, but maybe not. Oh, I do. I do always manually click yes. That's part of the reason I struggle with Moto so much. That's deranged. He goes, that's deranged. Dude. All right, we're going to play another match. This man is deranged. Oh my god. You play MTGO for a living? Holy fuck. All right, I'll try to start hitting 1, I guess. Water wet has been called. That's great. Not good. Not good. We're trying to forget about it still, actually. We're trying to forget it ever happened, actually. 05, basically. It was 03 drop, which does not happen often for me, but I got Sorin Vein Rippered 5 games in a row and just said, fuck this, and moved on with my day. We won our first game in the Vampire's Mirror. They didn't do the Vein Ripper thing, and then the joke was on me. It happened 5 games in a row after that, so. For the Dykeman case study. uh, this hand's probably fine. They're a Yorion deck. I'm going to keep. All right, go. Malding, this is Life on Repeat, and one sec. It's The Conscious Collective is the name of this song. Go. This is probably just creativity, right? Jess guy. Narset was pretty good. Probably just jam Narset minus. Kind of like that. Okay. At least we drew a black source. I guess I can't complain. Minus again. I'm going to take a riddle here. Go. Here I am back to jamming the OK button. Kutzel's flanker. All right. Well, it's not enigmatic. Let's push this. Kind of just want to push this. So I could just cycle this for one and then block. That's not great, though. I don't love that. Just field push. Don't hate field push. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Oh, I didn't realize they hadn't resolved their trigger yet. Awkward, but fine, I guess. Okay, push this. Do your thing. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware that was a mistake. I literally just... Yeah, I thought they had done their thing already. For whatever reason, I thought the trigger had already happened. Fires. Oh, no. I was not expecting fires at all. Well, hopefully they discard a card and forget that I have an Narset. All right, thanks, opponent. Appreciate that. Well, still very winnable because they decided to do that. Dig through time, pretty good draw there, too. I guess I just play this and pass. They didn't need it. Fair, Derek. They might not need it, to be fair. Get shit on. Yeah, that was indeed a get shit on moment. Hopefully we can just beat them down with a 3-3. All right. Well, we'll be edicting that. I might just make a 1-1. Could also riddle and dig. Like, dig for a spell here. I think I'd rather cycle the Typhoon, though. Okay. Well, they could pick up Yorion and cast it, but I can just counter it. Yeah, they're not going to let me do that. Makes sense. That's pretty good. I guess I attack for 1. That's pretty free. Attack. Probably wanted to deuce now in case it lands. So I'm going to do that. All right, negate is not bad. Gladly take it. How many basics does this deck play, Derek? Is it like 1 of each? Resolves. I guess they can haste their Yorion. I don't really. I mean, they can kill my Narset, haste their. I don't really care. That's totally fine. 1 of each, fair. Probably just shouldn't have attacked with this and let them kill my Narset. I think this is fine. Alright, I'm going to take Land Hulk here. It's very easy. One you go. We're going to Hulk dig through time. Or negate, depending. Sure. I'll take 4. Gear Hulk. Dig. I'm just going to take another negate. Negate and probably Deluge. It's pretty obvious their card in hand doesn't do anything, but I guess it's better to just deduce. And I can just move to clean up and discard Thoughtseize, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'll cycle Shark for a 2-2 here if they don't do anything. Okay. I guess I could get Binding on the Gear Hulk if I do that. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I just pop a Clue. Pop a Clue is probably fine. Prefer to not let them Binding my Gear Hulk. Okay. Untap. Land. Combat. Now the man land threatens lethal too. Let's pitch this Fatal Push. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's a pretty unfortunate 2 cards for me. I guess, God, dude, pitching that Fatal Push, so punished. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. I guess now I Deluge and try to find push, and then I can negate. Oh, it's so tilting. Should have played around that, I guess. I did not think about Spinner into Enigmatic. It's fine, though. I do have a Deadly Cover-Up, I guess. Yeah. This isn't the end of the world. They can only get a 5. They can't play any more spells. I think we're still going to be okay. Probably. They would get like a Tulsimir, and then I just land, sweep the table away. They lose their fires, and then they're just not resolving any more cards for the rest of this game. So they... Sure. Probably just not. Well, yeah, you might be right. Do I just make a 1-1 and chump? Yeah. I think I am going to do that, just in case. They sack the Spinner. What in the world does this mean? Knight of Autumn for Gearhulk? Sure. It's a fine one. Attack you for 1. Yeah, I'm going to do it here. I guess I do this. It is, yeah. Should I rip the Kenrith? Or do I want to rip, like, something that the Heliod could get back? What do I rip, Derek? Which one? I get it. Which one? Is it just binding? Could do spinner. All right, fuck it. We'll do spinner. I mean, we have negates for bindings, I guess. Okay. Go. All right, resolves. Okay. Sweep it. Go. All right, and this time I guess I rip binding. What is going on? Okay, those go. No, they have a land, so I'm just countering anything they play. Okay. Wait, I can't. Oh my god. All right, that's pretty annoying. Yikes. I cannot believe we might lose this game. Cannot believe it. Go. It is, yeah. Like, I have to fire up Hall and trade with Titan? Could just flashback Deluge, I guess, too, and try to hit an Edict. All right, we did hit one. You liked grabbing Hive there? Maybe. All right, I'm just going to cast Typhoon and pass. All right, I think we've probably stabilized, hopefully. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. Uh, this is cool, man. You've got to. Mm, what am I? I may as well just start countering things, honestly, and just get my bodies yield to this. All right, push your thing, fire up land, kill you. Not really, Derek. No. I feel like I'm just going to lose more time, though, if I think about putting, clicking W or hitting W. This song is very good, yes. Restart Moto now? I don't think I need to restart Moto. I don't know, maybe I do, but all right, Shark Typhoon seems good, Dispute seems good. Derek, does this build play the 6-mana black spell? I assume no. Thoughtseize seems good. Maybe it was. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Typically not. Gotcha. Well, pushes seem terrible. Yeah, Thought Distortion's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Edict is fine. Yeah. Well, what's interesting about, I guess JVP could be pretty good too. JVP to just Thoughtseize them more. Narset's Reversal can still do kind of cute stuff where I just reversal my own spells. That's fair, Derek. Deadly Cover-Up's not great either, right? I probably want to go to like one of these. I think I like JVP. Is Chromos good, Derek? What do you think? Mismatch Thoughtseize. That's Mana Traders for you. I might just bring this in to just make sure I don't randomly get Thought Distortion, but they probably don't have it. Derek, you said, yeah, all right, medium. I guess you said they don't have black mana, Derek, so they can't really cast Thought Distortion. All right, fair enough. I'm going to try like one Chromos. I mean, I think it seems better than Fatal Push or more Deadly Cover Up. That's true. I mean, the hope is that they will not be resolving fires this game. I did kind of let them do that very foolishly last game. I played that last game very badly. We should have won that game so much easier, like 5 turns ago. I should not have discarded push. I should have played around the stupid can't be countered bullshit card. It is a one of in their 80 card deck, but we could have played around it. All right, this hand looks solid. That's fair, Derek. All right, we're looking for lands. I Any non-lands going to the bin here. Especially with a dig. If it's a land I'm keeping. Alright, we'll keep. Go. Up the beanstalk. Yep, alright. Sure. Go. Oh, this could be a problem for me. Hopefully we can find our Narset, I guess. That'd make this look a lot worse. Arkin, you say? Isn't this, like, terrible for them? I feel like this is awful. Now they can never cast 2 spells in a turn. I'm just going to leave this in play. Deduce. Like, now, anytime they play a spell, I just get to free counter it without even worrying about a counter back. They literally can't stop me. Alright, play this. Go. Why did that enter tap? Oh, Arkin. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Kind of forgot it did that, but still not the worst. Well, joke's on me. It wasn't completely terrible, but still not super concerned right now. I am concerned if I can't draw lands, but someday I'll probably deal with this because I want a Gear Hulk, flashback, a dig, but we'll do that like 10 turns from now. I'll take 2. Dude, what in the hell is going on? Alright, sure. This guy just has a bunch of creatures. I'm curious what he takes. Maybe the Edict? The Edict would make sense, honestly. You think he takes Riddle? He might take Riddle. He ain't taking nothing. Well, he's taking something. We are kind of catching up on clock somehow, which is nice. Yeah, Edict is what I would take too, Derek, for what it's worth. Yeah, that's what he did too. Okay, there's a land. It does enter tapped, which is pretty annoying. Alright, I think I'm going to Thought Seize them and then play this land. Okay, well, their hand is atrocious, so that's good. Go. Okay. Surprised they didn't just pick up Yorion, to be honest. It seems like that would have been a better play, but... Alright, I'll cycle. Alright, I'm just going to play Land and Pass. Playing around Thoughtseize, I guess, yeah. I could, I guess, just play the Shark. Don't know if that's better than just, like, edicting them, though. It really sucks that the Archon makes this... You troll, dude. It's so ridiculous. Such a Derek comment. It really was. Yeah. I'm just going to pass for now. Leave up counter. Potentially edict them. Who let me play control on stream? Me. It was my idea, actually. Honestly, it was me, Derek. You could have stopped this. That's fair. We don't let him do anything. He just does things. Yeah, that does sound like me. Yeah, that's... Probably counter this. Why would they shock there? Oh, Leyline, I guess, could make sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Unfortunately, I think I have to edict them. I assume they sack the Archon, putting me to 3. Yeah. So they have probably Otawara Binding in hand. Sure. We know they have Otawara. We assume they have Binding. Another Archon. It's fucking annoying. So I edict them and then I dig through time, I guess? Why is this still... Oh, this does all Sheoldred's Edicts. Well, that doesn't work the way I want it to at all. Just hope they don't have Binding. Well, they have Otawara. No idea what to do. I guess I'll cast this. Cling to Dust technically keeps me alive. Yeah, I guess. Well, they have Otawara. That doesn't work. Yeah. You would just go next game? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Probably should have done this last turn because then I could hit a land. Oh, Deadly Cover-Up. Alright, well, I'm going to Cling. Do your thing. That's true, I do. We'll see. We'll at least play another turn. I do think this game's like very winnable, but okay. Should have swept and then played the land for what it's worth. Wouldn't have actually mattered. I couldn't do anything with the mana, but clowned by flanker. Yeah, maybe. Totally possible. It's a one of, I think, so if they have it, they have it. No, they have these two in hand. Alright, they don't have it. That's tilting. Okay. Edict, they sack this. They can kill me with this thing in the air. If they do have the binding, I suspect they have. I'm just going to do this. Alright, F6, F2. I'm just going to dig. I'm going to take Edict land. Alright, any order, go. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to die here. I think they just have a binding, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright, I'll concede. Alright, well, I've put myself in an awkward spot with only 5 minutes. I think we need to bring the second one in. I'm just going to cut the Cling. Looks good enough to me. Yeah, Big Daddy. I don't know, man. Deadly cover-up's pretty insane. But blue-white might just be better. Blue-white also just has a better clock. This hand is not great, but I am just going to say screw it and keep. Go. That's true. To be fair, the Japanese did really well with blue-white. I mean, they would have done well with whatever they played, but it's worth keeping that in mind. They were just jamming. I'm just going to pass. Don't want to get, like, fabled here. Okay. Them doing nothing is quite nice. Cycle this for a 1-1. Oh my god, dude. So many triggers. Untap. Please give me a untap land. Fuck. Yeah, it might be good enough, though, as a spell. I could cycle it looking for a land. I don't totally hate that. I think I'm going to keep it as a spell, though. Resolves, whatever. Yeah, I know, I know. Surely it doesn't have to do with the deck I'm playing or anything. Yeah, that could be. That probably has to be part of it. Probably just not a great deck for me to stream. Might be a deck I really can't play online very much. I definitely could play it in paper, but Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just gonna have 6. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid, but probably should have attacked too. Whatever. Not playing Jace on turn 2 or 3. I guess it was turn 3. May have been wrong. I don't know. I mean, we did cycle a Typhoon. I just missed a bunch of lands. It maybe wouldn't have mattered. They could just have a binding for all I know, but I'm going to change this. So no, I lied. I'm going to negate this. Thoughtseize you. I'll take your veto, I guess. Attack for 1. This is really fucking annoying that I can't draw a land, but we're not in the worst shape. Play Jace. Dude, I can't play Jace there, and then just resolve Enigmatic, man. There's no way that's good. We're also catching up on clock, which is certainly not nothing. Okay, whatever. Okay, now all my shit enters tapped. Super fucking annoying. Alright, now I'll play the Jace. Top, I guess. It enters untapped, which is nice. It's going to take... Okay. Yeah, Deadly Cover-Up would probably be the right name. Although I can't possibly cast it right now. I don't know, but it still might be the name anyway. Aren't they just supposed to name Edict? I feel like they just name Edict. I don't know. We'll see what they do. They did name it. Yep. Where are my Bile Blights? Yeah. Maybe I should leave more removal in this matchup. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm supposed to, but... Like, they literally play, like, 10... They don't even play... This deck plays so few creatures. It's ridiculous that he just had all these 3-drops every game. It's so obnoxious. I'll change the equation. He must have a counterspell, right? There's no way he doesn't have a count. Oh, he can't cast it anyway. I don't know. Okay. Well, uptick. And then Gear Hulk you. And then block. What the fuck? I don't have a stop. Ugh. Well, removing my stop is unfortunately going to kill me. I assume he probably had a binding anyway, but... It's so tilting, dude. Oh, wow. It's like very likely we're probably going to lose anyway because I would have had to dig into like deadly cover up land, but actually that wouldn't have even worked because there's an Arcan in play. I mean, I who knows what my draw was, but yeah, brutal, 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 brutal. I literally lost like 3 games to the fucking clock, dude. It's so annoying. Like actually lost one to clock, and then 2 other ones where I like had a stop not set because of clock or various other stupid things. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Just play faster. I'm not even playing that slow. That's the dumb thing. I just lose so much time to the client. Like Shark Typhoon just having like 2 things I need to click OK to. Like all these things add up. Ugh. Well, whatever. We'll probably finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a weird schedule because, yeah, because like they're not obvious plays. We have to like think through things, dude. I don't know. Even the things I think are obvious half the time, I just like discarding Fatal Push in game one. Like that was just a complete punt. That was one of the worst cards I could have discarded in my entire hand because it let them do the spinner play, and I just should have known that they could do that. If I would have thought for a few minutes, I would have been like, oh, I may as well keep this just to not lose to their one of in their 80 card deck because God knows my opponent's going to draw it. We should have just pitched the deadly cover up. But anyway, tomorrow the stream schedule is going to be a little weird. I need to like probably going to go somewhere around noon. My grandma's having her birthday party, so I'm probably going to go to that. So probably like I don't know. We might do an afternoon one. I guess I am going to do the limited qualifier tomorrow, so maybe I'll just stream that. I guess it's very possible we'll do that, but stream the birthday party. That's so troll, dude. All right, everybody. We'll go ahead and find somebody to raid here. Hey, appreciate it, Peach Tea. Thank you for joining us. Oh, raid a channel. Dingo's streaming Esper Gorio. Could that? Oh, it looks like Sam Black is doing some draft. Do people have preference if we go to modern or draft? What would you guys prefer? Dingo versus Sam Black? You do you? All right, well, we'll do Sam Black. I don't think I've ever rated Sam Black before, and I hate modern right now, so. All right, everybody. We'll catch you next time.